Well, well, well. If it isn't about that time. Whew. Jack, welcome in with the 15-month. Right after the ads, resubscription. You didn't have to do it, but you did it anyways. Very much appreciate it. And all the other creamy cosmonauts out there, welcome in. I hope you've all had a great weekend and a good start of your week. But I think it's time to jump right back into some Neo 3. I was about to say Neo 2. Because Neo 2 is the one Neo that I have a ton of time into. Every time I talk about Neo, I have a hard time actually saying Neo 3. Or even when I want to reference Neo 1, like Neo 2 is just like my go-to. So I end up calling every Neo 2. But yeah, it's time for some Neo 3. We got just a little bit of cleanup to do. And then we are moving right into the second region. At least I'm fairly certain we're about to move on to the second region. I hope we are, otherwise I'm just a fucking liar. Because my title would be deceiving people, but that's alright. But that is alright. But yeah, we have a little bit of cleanup to do. And there's still like one area that we don't have access to, which I hope we'll get access to now. But aside from that, everything else in the region has been discovered. So one can only assume that the only thing left to do is to move on to the next region. I believe there are 3 regions, but I could be wrong. So, I missed a couple of things. I missed the Nurikabe here, I missed the Kadam, and I missed the chest. So we're gonna go grab those. And then there's this entire bit here, but this area just has been locked for us the entire time. So maybe we'll talk here. We'll go here and then move on. Horchata, I really need you not to start doing this. You know I love you, Puppet, but you can't be climbing on the chair. It's new and you're gonna be fucking it up. I really need to figure out a way to train her to not jump on the chair. Every time I keep forgetting about it, but I need to get one of those plastic things, right? That you can. Ooh, I need to tweak the volumes. I turned everything down when I was doing some co-op with friends the other day. But yeah, I need to get one of those. It's not like permanent, but it's one of those like sticky sheets that you can like put on couches or whatever other surface, right? And you know, if cats go to scratch or what, it's like plastic, right? They can't really do anything with it, and they're just kind of deterred to not do it. But I need to figure something. I might just need to clean up the area next to the desk and see if I can put like one of my old chairs or like a catcher or something. That way she can climb there and still be kind of in proximity. Maybe that'll get her to stop trying to climb on my chair. My fan is turned off. I need to fix that. I'll turn that on at the next ad break. Okay. I'm not actually sure how I missed all of this. So I missed the chest here. And I missed the Kadama right there. Weird. We definitely had to have come up here to be able to even progress through the area. It's kind of weird to me as to how I could have missed it, but I guess I did. Kadama's on that other side. Can we get through it? Okay. I can definitely see how I would have missed this one. Because I think there is a side path that allows you to get behind to the yokai. So you don't get pelted. Yeah, we took the side path, went up around and killed it. I don't know how I missed the chest, but I definitely see how I would have missed the Kadama though. There's a bunch of loot up here apparently though. And I missed some loot up there. I'm not too worried about missing like the small little loot piles too much. Yo, Jack. It's going well. I'm a little tired. I had some plans to get some stuff done today. Like always, you know, like having a chill day is cool. But it's not so cool when you have plans and then you just end up not getting shit done. There were a few bits and bobs that I wanted to do, but that's okay. Day wasn't too bad, though. Day wasn't too bad. Overall, the day was a good day. Yeah, I really need to start editing my Neo playthrough. I've been stuck at how to even start it. Is really the main thing. I'm not sure how to like begin editing my playthrough, if that makes sense. Can I not go get this guy? That's whatever. All right, so before we go back here, let's go over here. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out what, like, how I want to start. I have an idea of how I want the playthrough to be edited all throughout because the VODs are on YouTube since we're multi-streaming now, right? I'm not too worried about showcasing the entire playthrough. Somebody wants to watch the entire thing from start to finish, they can go ahead and check out the VOD, right? I think for the edited one, I have an idea of like what I want to keep in, what I want to keep out already. It's going to be a pretty shortened version of it. But I don't know how to start it. The starting bit of just like the character creation, I am in a big debate on how I want to tackle that. But Juba, welcome in. Saw an article that made you think of Jack, huh? Said Jack in the Box is worst fast food chain. They're wrong. Yeah, they're wrong. Worst fast food chain is McDonald's by far. Literally everything on their menu fucking blows, and they only have like the same 3 things. At least Jack in the Box give you like Jack in the Box. Okay, Jack in the Box is not fantastic, right? First of all, it's fast food, so it ain't good for you. Second, I feel like this is like common in every Jack in the Box I've ever been to. They reuse the oil like nobody's business, dude. You can taste the oil on a lot of their fried stuff. But all things considered, they're one of the chains, one of the fast food chains that has the most variety. One of the few fast food chains actually has like a healthy option if you really want it, right? You can get, like, they have several grilled chicken stuff. They have like a teriyaki bowl. They have salads and stuff like that. Some fast food chains don't have this, or they're very limited in option. They have all sorts of stuff, right? From egg rolls to rice bowls to burgers, the chicken sandwich, the egg rolls, you name it. They pretty much have it. They have, they're one of the fast food chains with the most variety of shakes. They're one of the fast food chains that has the most seasonal items, the most collabs, as well as one of the chains that adds some of the, like, new items on a more consistent basis. So you can always try something new, right? If it sparks your interest. And they're open 24/7 just about everywhere. Jack in the Box will not let you down. Elvish, welcome in. I'm back from shopping. I am sweaty and glad to be away from people. Howdy, fellas. Take a shower, man. Okay, so will we now have access to this then? Let me see. Chad, give me a second. I got the heater running, and I had it running this morning because it was 63. And it was cold as balls because we just didn't have the heater on. But now, it's really fucking warm. And I really would like to not have the heater running. I'd like to turn my fan. You know what I need to do? Because I think I could remedy my room being fairly warm if I could run my fan at the highest setting, but it's a really old fan. And if I turn it on, like I can have it on the second highest setting, but if I turn it on the highest setting, it starts going click, 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 and it's really annoying to listen to. I need to get the same type of ceiling fan that we have in the living room, which is just like, it's one of those like just round LED lights, and in the middle it has one of those like almost invisible plastic fans, and that thing can spin at max speed, push out a crazy amount of airflow, and it's dead fucking silent. And I need to get one of those to put here. I saw one on Amazon that actually has RGB lights too, which is neat, because I like to have the ceiling light purple to match the back LEDs and sort of give a bit of an accent to kind of make the lighting a little bit more uniform. So I might look into that and take this old clunker down. I remember being a kid, ceiling fans were kind of newish. I thought only rich people could afford them. I mean, that's kind of how it is with a lot of newer tech, right? It was the same thing when like smart TVs started coming out, right? Super expensive. Only a few people had them. Now everybody has a smart TV. Or it was the same thing with like large screen TVs just in general, right? Like, oh my god, you have a 45-inch TV? Now everybody's got like a 60-inch TV. That's usually how it is. Whenever new stuff comes out, it's a little bit more expensive, and then as it keeps being made over and over and over, it sort of improves and becomes cheaper because demand is high. The public wants it. So we still can't get through here. Can we do it this way? Like, is this cleared now? Because that would be sick. I bet those color TV early adopters were ballers, probably. I have one of these semi-portable personal fans ACs that I don't know what they're called. I mean, just... like, is it just a fan? Or is it like an actual AC unit? Because if it's a portable AC unit, then that's what I think that's just what you'd call it. I don't think it has any fancy name. Right, I forgot we have a battle scroll to do. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to get here. Like, the path here from back here is blocked. I'm gonna double check from here, but like here it's all dilapidated unless it got randomly restored now. It's a fan thing, but also it has a thing where to put in water. Oh, okay. I know it. I think those are just like I think they come with all sorts of names, but I think those are essentially just humidifiers. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Does it almost look like a cube, basically? Yeah, swamp cooler. There you go. So delayed. I thought about getting one of those, but I didn't want a bunch of like mist to be shot around the room and whatnot. Okay, so since last time, when there was an area that was blocked, it got cleared up with for a quest. I have to assume it'll be similar here, so I'm gonna go ahead and ignore it for now. And what we're gonna do is travel here. We're gonna do the battle scroll. And then we'll talk to the NPCs and see what happens. If it asks us to move on, then we'll kind of chill for a little bit and see what we can figure out, I guess. Yeah, these are all maxed out for now. Right, that's the only one, Vengeful Blade. Somebody should come out with a swamp ass cooler, just pumps warm, musky, stank air out. I mean, just get a swamp cooler and then put the fucking, the liquid farts in there. And there you go. You got exactly what you're looking for. Nasty, dude. Nasty. Donuts, welcome in, sir.
徳川にあだなす悪評が広まるに違いない。
I don't want somebody to push it down on me when I'm like halfway down. Why's the music so sad? Okay, you see what I mean though, but when I say that the arrow is going slightly off to the left, I had my cursor to the right of the enemy's head, so much so that it wasn't even lit up. And we still got a headshot. Keep messing up the timing. That should do it. I just barely noticed your reply on Discord, and now I really want to watch Witch Hunter Robin. It sounds like it's really good. I don't remember like the little details, you know, like if animation was great, if voice acting was great, or anything like that, because it's been like 20 years, right? Almost since I watched it. But I remember really fucking liking it. I think it's a hidden gem, honestly. It's not one a lot of people know, and it's kind of a shame, because I think Witch Hunter Robin is really fucking good from what I recall anyways. It's kind of interesting, because I was thinking about rewatching it, because I've been on a binge, right, because of, last year was because Sly was doing the whole, Challenge 52, which I thought about carrying over, sort of like carrying the torch, if you will, and doing it in our Discord, see if people are down with it, right? Keep track of like all the stuff that they watch, maybe give small summaries about what the various media that they enjoy consuming, right? I don't know, let me know if that's something that interests you, Jeff. That's something you want in the Discord. If you're not familiar with what the Challenge 52 is, essentially was trying to reach 52 consumed media in one or more categories of movies, shows, games, books, etc., right? And people would usually list like, this is what I watched, this is what I read, and like give a bit of a sort of summary of their thoughts or what it was about and whatnot. It was kind of fun. But I was doing that, I went really heavy on rewatching series, especially last year. I gotta make sure everything is still good because something on OBS just shut off for me. Okay, weird. One of my docs just decided to go blank for some reason. And I kind of started carrying that over into the new year of like just wanting to keep watching stuff, and I wanted to watch Witch Hunter Robin. I never really like started it, but it's like in the back of my head, I was like, I need to rewatch it. I really want to rewatch. I want to refresh my mind on it. I really like that. I want to rewatch it. And then we went out to get food on Sunday with some friends, right? Typically we do that whenever we get together for Magic. Since it's a whole day thing, we usually go out for lunch or dinner. And next to the spot that we went to was like a random collectible shop that I don't know if any of us ever checked out. And on a wild whim, after we got food, we're like, yeah, let's go check it out. And they had like retro games and some figures and, you know, just little knickknacks here and there. They had stuff like, you know, the original copy of like Chrono Trigger for the SNES and whatnot, right? Pretty cool stuff. And then they had a small like anime section and a small VHS section, which actually I picked up. I posted it in the Discord for anybody that maybe didn't see. I picked up a still shrink-wrapped copy of VHS for Evil Dead 2. It's not worth a lot, and it's honestly real easy to find online, so it's not like it was like a treasure. But just like being able to see it and touch it in the wild got me super excited. I didn't even think twice. I picked it up and got it. And alongside of it was the complete edition of Witch Hunter Robin. I was like, dude, I was just thinking of rewatching this. What a wild fucking thing. And so I picked that up too. That one wasn't that expensive either. That's also like not really a rare thing to find. But yeah, it was pretty hype, you know. Like, even if something is not hard to come by, there's a difference between finding it online where you can just search it and find it, and, you know, finding it in person at a local store, right? It's always a little bit more exciting. It's kind of like pulling a card that you wanted out of a booster pack, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you can buy it, but obviously there's like a certain something about finding it yourself. Oh yeah, you should. I wanted to join in with Slime, but was strapped on time. Is that like an every week thing? Well, the week 50, the challenge 52? That's whenever you feel like doing it thing. You can watch 52 things in 1 week or in 1 year. That's like entirely up to you. There's no like timing restriction of when you just update as you consume stuff, essentially. Oh, you most definitely do, sir. You definitely consume a lot of video games. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how much media you consume. I thought I didn't consume any podcasts. I thought that was going to be one of the categories that I was never going to complete. Turns out that was one of the first categories I completed because a lot of the stuff that I watched ended up being podcasts, and I had just never considered them as such, but they were. That's kind of also the point, to just kind of push you to just consume a little bit more. I mean, don't treat it like a competition, you know, but like to urge a little bit, you know, maybe check out some new things, right? Maybe read, maybe it might push you to read a couple more books. It's also just like a very friendly thing, right? There's no like prize for hitting 52, right? It can also just be a fun way to just keep track of everything that you've just sort of enjoyed. And maybe it allows you to like look back in retrospect, and maybe you consume more than you thought, and it might be a realization to, you know, maybe I should slow down. I played like 100 games in 2 months. Fuck, that's crazy. Or maybe it's like, wow, I haven't watched any movies, I haven't read any books, maybe I should start. It's peer pressure. I never posted anything because of it. It's not peer pressure at all. There's no pressure. There's no prize. It's not a competition. It's not a race. Also, what you just said was the first time I knew what it was. Really? I guess I feel similar way about practical everyday objects. Like I said, an insulated needle nose plier. They're not the best. The insulated handle's kind of chewed up. I bought it for like $5 at a yard sale. Every now and then someone sees me using them, makes a remark to the effect of, you can get a better pair for cheaper. But like, these are my needle nose pliers. We brought together by chance, and they work, so I like them. Yeah. Sometimes you just kind of make memories with some stuff too, right? whether it's the circumstances of how you found something, whether it's what you shared that something with, whether it's what you made or what you did with that something, and it's hard to like replace it unless you absolutely have to, right? It's kind of why some people, like, even if a car is breaking down, sometimes they have a hard time getting a new car, right? Oh, but think about all the trips I had in the car, of all the memories, all the fun times, right? It's very normal for people to just, you know, attach memories to things, right? Smells, sounds, locations, items. It's why oftentimes, you know, rewatching the same things, listening to the same albums, playing the same game brings us comfort. Because we have good memories associated with those things. So in you know, even if we're not actively thinking about it, we're sort of reliving those memories a little bit every time that we interact with those. Certain medias or activities or whatnot. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything, but the way that this is sort of... sort of structure, I don't know if I should be going one way or the other. I think this is a dead end. Let's go here first. Is he just sleeping? Is he just sleeping? Over the last 5 years? Oh man, I'd have to see what games I've played the last 5 years. It's pretty high up there, though. It's pretty high up there. Neo 2, I made a list of my top 25 favorite games a little while back, and Neo 2 was on there. And I think Neo 3 is more fun than Neo 2 at the moment, so... yeah, I'd say it's pretty high up there. Hard to compare it to something like Baldur's Gate 3. I think I enjoy Neo 3 more than Baldur's Gate 3. They're both great games for different reasons, but they satisfy different niches. Do I think Baldur's Gate 3 overall might be a better game than Neo 3? Yeah, I mean, it has a better story, it has better writing, it has more memorable characters, it has a more interesting world, less repeated content, a lot more replayability. You know, both innate because of all the different builds, classes, and choices and options and endings, but also because of all the modding potential that's, you know, been supported by the developers themselves. It adds a lot. Would I enjoy... I mean, we'll see by the time I get to the end of this, but as my opinion of Neo 3 stands right now, would I enjoy booting up Baldur's Gate 3 or Neo 3 more? I think Neo 3. It's more digestible to play, and like the gameplay itself, which is always the single most important thing to me, is much more enjoyable. I appreciate the gameplay of Baldur's Gate 3, but it's just, for me, action combat is a lot more enticing than turn-based combat. I like turn-based combat. I'm not one of those like, ooh, turn-based combat type guy. A lot of my favorite games are turn-based. But I definitely prefer action. Stimulates me a little bit more. But if I pick some of the big ones, like, let's pick some of the games that I played, right? You know what? Let's do a little fun experiment. Let me go on Twitch Tracker and let's see what games I play, since most of the games that I played are for stream anyways. Let me see. Let's see. I'm not gonna go back like the last 5 years, but let me check out like maybe the last couple of years. Streams, let's see. Wow, not from 2000. I don't know why Twitch Tracker thinks I've done something in 2016 when I didn't start streaming until 2019, but all right. Let's go 2023 to 2025. How about that? Let's see. Why is it not? I want from 2023 to 20. Why is it not letting me just fuck? Okay. From day one. To now. Okay, show me. Beautiful. I don't like it more than Elden Ring. If I had to make a list, as we're picking games, let's see, I'd put it... I'm not gonna give you a placement, but I'll say if I enjoyed it more or less. I enjoyed it a lot more than Hellpoint. I enjoyed it... so far, less than Elden Ring. I think the world of Elden Ring is just a little bit more interesting. I enjoyed it more than Hades so far. Enjoyed it more than Wolong. Doesn't touch Bloodborne. Bloodborne is my favorite game of all time. It ain't getting touched. I enjoyed it. I'd say more than Resident Evil 4. Obviously, a lot of these are going to be replays, but... I enjoyed it more than Dragon's Dogma 2. I enjoyed it more than Outlast Trial. More than Demon Souls, not as much as Sekiro, though. I enjoyed it way more than the Batman games, the Arkham ones. I enjoyed it more than Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. I don't like it as much as Lies of P. I think the gameplay is better than Lies of P, but I think Lies of P overall is so far a better game. I liked it more than Layers of Fears. I liked it more than Fear. I liked it more than Half-Life 2. Liked it more than Hitman Blood Money. I liked it more than Little Nightmares 1 and 2. I like it more than Remnant 1. I don't... At this moment, I can't say that it's better than Remnant 2. But it could be. It's kind of tied there. I like it just a little bit more than Baldur's Gate 3. Just a hair. I'm talking about enjoyment playing it, obviously. I'm not, like, sitting down and analyzing, because I can't analyze a game that I haven't finished, right? Do I like it more than Dark Souls 3 at the moment? That's a tough one. I'd say it's probably even with Dark Souls 3 for me at the moment. I liked it more than Ghostbusters. I don't like it as much as Cyberpunk. I liked it a lot more than Lords of the Fallen. Fuck that game. I liked it more than Thymesia. I liked it more than Mortal Shell. I liked it more than OG Resident Evil. Or, sorry, RE1 Remake, I should say, I think. Just, you know what? No, that's a tough one. No, I like it less than RE1 Remake. RE1 Remake just has a special place with me. I like it more than RE3 Remake. I don't like it as much as RE2 Remake. I like it more than RE5. I like it way more than RE6. I like it more than RE7. I like it way more than Lethal Company, like miles more. I like it more than Hellblade. I like it more than RE8. I don't like it as much as Armored Core 6. Armored Core 6 was fucking phenomenal. I don't like it as much as DMC5. Oh, I don't know, though. I might like it just as much as DMC5, actually. I like it more than Control. I like it more than Alan Wake. I like it miles more than Jedi Fallen Order. That game kind of was whatever. I don't know that I like it more than Alan Wake 2. I don't like it more than Returnal. I like it more than Silent Hill Short Message. I like it more than Helldivers 2. I like it more than Outer Wilds, like a lot more. I like it just a hair more than Baldur's Gate 3. I like it more than Cat Quest. I like it more than Rewind or Die. I like it more than Grey Dawn. I like it more than Blasphemous. I don't like it as much as Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That game is just, it's on a class of its own. I like it more than Doom 2016, not as much as Doom Eternal, I don't think. I don't like it as much as Evil Within 2, but I like it more than Evil Within 1. A lot of the, dude, we replay a lot of the same games, holy shit. I like it miles more than Callisto Protocol. That game was so disappointing. I like it more than Hollow Body. Yeah, I'd say I put it above most games that I played in the last couple of years. Just to cut it short, I guess. I think I like it more than most games I've played this year. Or, sorry, in recent years. It's up there. It's way up there. Yeah, I started streaming in 2019. I don't know why it says 2016, but I started in 2019. Resident Evil 2 Remake was my first Resident Evil. I was in between horror games and doing magic, because at the time I was doing magic-related content on YouTube. Box openings, deck techs, I was going to Friday Night Magic, I would do vlogs about my results, what I could improve in my deck, how the matches went. Like, I was doing some Magic the Gathering stuff, and it was okay for being sub 1,000 subs. Like, some of my videos were getting like 1K views and whatnot. It was kind of picking up traction, and I really wish I would have stuck with it, I'm not gonna lie. But you know, sometimes you make different choices than you wish you could have made. And because I was doing that, I was in between starting streaming on Twitch with Magic the Gathering stuff, because that's when Magic the Gathering Arena had first started to come out, or play horror games. At the time, I was not really into Souls games. I didn't even know what a Souls game was. I had tried Bloodborne and flushed it 3 times, and I played Dark Souls 3 once. But I really didn't know, like, what Souls was. I didn't know it was a whole thing, right? I just wasn't familiar with it. So Souls was not even on my radar until later, when I ran into a certain Bloodborne speed run, and I was like, hey, this is that game that I tried and I like failed at miserably, and this guy's making it look really fucking easy. Maybe I should give this game another shot. And then I streamed Bloodborne, did my very first playthrough, and I absolutely fucking loved it. And then I decided to go back and play all the Souls games, and now we mostly play, you know, well, I think we still play more horror than Souls, just because there's a lot more horror games than there are Souls games, right? But that's where we made the switch to Souls. But no, I ended up picking Resident Evil because, or sorry, I ended up deciding to stream horror games because Resident Evil 2 was just about to come out. And I was like, beautiful, dude, this is perfect. Resident Evil is one of my favorite series of all times. And I wasn't sure if I wanted to do this or that. And RE2 is coming out. Okay, sure. I really want to play this game and I really want to start streaming. Let's just do horror games. And the rest is history. Baldur's Gate 3 was one of my favorite games ever. The resolution of Astarion's good path almost made me cry. I can hardly wait for the Divinity game. I don't think the Divinity game is gonna have the same level. I don't think, because I think well, I mean, I say that I think I think that the actors sold the characters really well. I think that's a huge part of Baldur's Gate 3's success, was the people behind the characters. Amongst other things. It's not to discredit anything else Baldur's Gate 3 does. I love that game too. I mean, I have like 1,000 hours in it. Yeah, no, Baldur's Gate 3 is fantastic. It's a great game.
Takechiyo. すまぬが武田勢に信玄は北にある最この城へ睨みこの劣勢を巻き信玄の首をだが奴らの陣形の上兵馬です信玄を撃ってくれ託せるのは
Okay, so now we're gonna get access to that area. Cool. Yes. So we'll probably now. Yeah, see, now we have to go here. Okay, so this will be cleared up and we'll be able to go through. Okay, sweet. And then we'll be able to wrap that side quest as well. And then I'm assuming it's second region time. Yeah, there's a lot of games that I think are kind of... I don't want to say once in a generation, because we're getting those a lot more frequently, but... It's not often that you get an Elden Ring. It's not often that you get a Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, hate it or love it, it's not often that you get an Expedition 33. Alright. Let's go.
信玄を討つことができれば国松に起こった変化の謎が解けるやもしれん。なに安心せい。草薙とわしもついておる。
I watched the guy stream the vinyls from Expedition 33. The music in that game is fantastic. It's really fucking good. Yeah, it's really good. And I'll share the fun fact for anybody that wasn't here when we did our playthrough of it. That I believe Nightingale departed onto me. They found the composer on Reddit. I don't know what the circumstances were, but I guess they were like checking like various sources, I guess, to find a music artist. They found this guy, they liked his music, they hit him up, and he's like, sure. And he just made like a ton of fucking tracks for them just because. Whoops. Fell to death? I mean, yeah, I did fall to my death, but I think the arrow stopping my path was maybe the cause there. Da, 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 da. I uninstalled Expedition 33. I wanted to complete the game and even 100% it. I mean, we did complete the game. I meant more like do all of the side stuff, but honestly, I did one of these super bosses and I was like, you know, I really like this game. I don't like it enough to grind. I'm good. Maybe at some point I'll go back and do like everything, but I did most of that game. I have like 3 super bosses left and climbing the tower, and then I would have finished every piece of side content, so I ain't mad about it. It was really good. It was a really good game. I'm not sure what his name is. No, 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 no. I looked like a fucking lemming there. Ay, 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 ay. Zoom in, enhance, headshot. What? What? Holy shit. No way. This is Tarasuke the Fearless? It's kind of crazy. Should have called him Tarasuke the Squishy. That's not the same mistake. It's actually me. Holy shit. Donuts gets around, huh? I mean, not in that way. Or maybe he does. I don't know. Yeah, I suppose so. These must be up above. Yeah, a little sus with that statement. I gotta be honest. Oh, it's above us? I was actually gonna snooze these ads, chat, but I do need to go feed the cats. They are quite hungry. So, if you need to take a break for yourself, chat, feel free to do so. Right now is as good a time as any. I'm gonna sit on this ladder real quick. I'll be back shortly. I'm not even gonna put the be right back screen up, but I'll be back shortly. Yeah, some ads running up. I'm gonna go feed the cats, and then I will return in a jiffy. Oh shit, I said I was gonna be back momentarily, but I forgot to put up the Be Right Back screen. Or not the Be Right Back screen, sorry, the ad break screen. But now the ads are over, so here we are. Okay, so seems like we'll be looping back up. Okay. All right. Oh, okay, I respect it. The stun lock is real, though. I was trying to hit the burst counter after getting hit, and just there was no chance. There is a side path as well. I'm curious to see where that takes us. I'm gonna skip these guys. I have no reason. Oh, fuck. I forgot the game doesn't let you travel as far as you want. It stops you after a certain distance. Whoopsies. Okay, let me take the side path real quick just to see where it takes us. What's up with that rope? What's up with these ropes? Oh man, part of me would love to see if we can actually run on this rope, but I really don't think so. That skeleton is getting up. Should still be able to execute the Gaki. So we can sneak up on Big Dog if we want to. The Swift. Easy money, easy money. Aha! Secrets. Kappa. Don't say a word, oh. I like how the second that I say don't say a word, I see Donut's paragraph pop in. Give me all this loot. Ooh, give me all that juicy loot. So that's gonna be a shortcut, okay. So in custodial, it's very common instead of changing a whole bag out with a little trash in it to just dump it into a larger can on wheels. But people make this difficult sometimes when they throw their unfinished drinks away and it gets wet. Like, it blows my mind how many people buy a coffee just to... Oh, yeah, I know a couple of people that'll try something that maybe they're not sure of, and they'll even get like the largest size instead of getting like a small size. And they'll try it, take a few sips, be like, I don't like this, and then just completely toss it. Or some people will get something thinking that they want it, but maybe they are not as thirsty as they thought. Maybe they weren't quite in the mood. Maybe the drink ends up being not the temperature that they thought it might be. You know, maybe they're already full, but they were just, you know, gluttony. It's kind of the society we live in, right? With overconsumption and whatnot. A lot of us are used to just buy, rather than just thinking about it. Maybe you don't need that drink, and you wouldn't have to toss it out. That's very common, though. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. You'd think they would have the decency to, like, dump the drink in the sink before throwing the cup away, though, at the very least. People can't just take it to the bathroom and... yeah. I like this enemy quite a bit. Wait, does this say Xenon? Holy shit, I had no idea Xenon played Neo 3. What the fuck? Hold on. Whoops. Wrong button. Wrong fucking button. Hold on. Ninja text. More capacity. It's every 4 though, right? Oh, I dig this quite a bit, dude. A little bit of platforming. Big fan. Look at this guy. He's trying to be a ninja. I was contemplating if I should shoot him again or wait. I love the droning ambient music that's playing right now. That's fucked up. No! Dude, I was adjusting my volume, brother. Come on, let go, let go. Let go, come on. I like that you can shoot them in the head, and then as they're falling, you can shoot them again to reset them back standing up, and then get another headshot. That's, Neo is a good game. It is fantastic. Oh man, I want to try to make that jump, but I just know the game is going to hard stop me. Some people are also inconsiderate. I think a lot of people just don't have respect for, like, janitorial staff, which is honestly a shame. Like, I think janitorial staff is one of those things that gets taken for granted a lot of times, especially if they're doing a good job. Because it... Shit. I might die here. If they do a good job, right, it's gonna go unnoticed, but the second that they stop doing anything, oh, you're gonna notice that shit. A lot of people forget about, like, the ones that aren't, like, in the higher up positions. Like, companies don't run if... Or not even companies, I mean, even, like, schools or restaurants or whatever, right? Like, every member is... Okay, the game doesn't want me to do that. Every member is important. Blythe, welcome in. Hope the evening is treating you well. Hope the playthrough continued well. I started, like, hard lurking. I was, like, in between wanting to fall asleep and trying to stay up. So here's the Kodama. Okay, we can still get over. I wanted to make sure we could get the Kodama and be able to get the shortcut. Which, by the way, chat, let me do a little bit of this, huh? Try out, get my commands warmed up. We're just, come on, man. Okay. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Give it a second, I guess. Heat recovery speed is nice, though. What is the Landstand Talisman? Increases your attack but reduces your life to 30% of its original value. Upon taking damage, your recovery limit will be further reduced. How much is the damage increase, though? Because that kind of reminds me, is it the sugar or is it the divine confetti that reduces your max HP in Sekiro? It's it reminds me of that. I think it's the sugar. I can't remember. If the damage is high enough, this could be dope. I don't mind having my HP reduced as long as we're outputting a ton of damage. This could be cool. Lock it. That way I remember. No, it just doesn't work. I don't understand. Alright, I'll do it manually. Chat, I know I've said this before, but I'll say it again for anybody who has not done so yet. Go check out Blythe. They are a fellow firekeeper as well as a friend of the community. They're currently doing a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough as a bard. Stop being nice to me? Okay. Don't check out the stinky doo-doo streamer person. They smell bad. But go check him out. If you like chaotic streams, if you like Mike's peeking, and if you enjoy Baldur's Gate 3, go check out Blythe. If you enjoy my streams, it's likely that you'll enjoy her streams. I would like if my command worked, though. Okay, let's... Alright, you know what? Shit just don't work sometimes. I agree. I'm generally not happy about how people in authority positions handle it, but I still understand the necessity to have a chain of command, even if it's literally just to assign someone to authority to have the final verdict in conflict. I kind of agree, but also disagree. You definitely need a chain of command. You can't just have everybody like go rampant. But I think depending on the job, supervisors can be useless. I think it's been shown that if you don't have a supervisor, oftentimes there will be somebody who naturally takes the lead and people are naturally going to follow that person, which I guess sort of puts them in that position, but it's more organic rather than trying to follow somebody you don't like. But yeah, I mean, in terms of just like logistics and whatnot, yeah, you need somebody who's like, you know, doing the paperwork. You need somebody who's there to sort of oversee everything and make sure shit gets done. As long as they actually behave like a supervisor and not a power-tripping 10-year-old. Yeah, we should be able to make that, right? Video game, please, I beg you, I beg you. Yes! This game is so good! I looped a Spirit tonight for 2 gens on a Z wall, so that was something. Poor Spirit. You guys remember when Spirit was an S tier killer? Oh, there's something on that other side. Also got cross-mapped by a huntress and fell in love immediately. Did you ask him out on a date? Did you slide in their DMs? Okay, so this is how we normally would have gone there, I guess, or one of the ways we could have gone there. Let me make sure I get everything up here before we drop down. Yeah, I was trying to see if there was somebody else before I aggroed the whole camp. I just told him I loved them in endgame chat. That's fair, that's fair. I have a feeling my partner would be concerned otherwise. You know, justifiable. Sorry, sweetie, but I just met this huntress on DBD and I don't know if we can continue this thing we got going. Look, it might sound silly to you, but she did cross-map me. Okay, wait a minute. Do we fall slower when we're crouched? I think maybe it's just the animation of us sliding off, but we do link. I'm wondering if... Oh, can you imagine if fall damage is reduced if you walk off a ledge crouch? I'll have to test that at some point. Yeah, well, my philosophy, I actually got a temporary promotion in the absence of our team lead for now. I recognize everyone working has a different level of dedication to their job. Some people do jack shit and collect their check, and others, in my opinion, overshoot and try to be super workers. I don't care either way, and I think it's mostly fruitless to try and change the baseline level of dedication. Just starts drama. That's true, yeah. Some people are just hardwired to be a certain way. The only way you'd be able to change that is, like, slowly over time with new hires. Which is usually why companies will fire people and hire new people, right? Whether they want to lower the overall pay, whether they want to make changes, right? You're not going to make changes as long as you have, like, a set crowd. You need to roll in new people and get those people adapted. For better or worse, that's more or less how you can do it. Because otherwise, yeah, you're going to overstep toes of people that have been there for years and years and years. You're just not going to convince people of a certain mindset. So I just meet them where they're at, and I told them as much at the start of my new role. I probably tried to help them do the task myself before I try to lecture them or report them to our manager. Yeah, I mean, that sounds to me like how it should be, honestly. As long, like, for me, like, the way I see it is as long as the job gets done, like, at the end of the day, that's all, like, the higher-up should really care about. As long as, like, the overall efficiency is not impacted and all tasks are brought to finish, I don't see a problem. I was somebody that was kind of, at my old job, I was kind of in the middle. I wasn't like a I'm not gonna do jack shit type of person, but I also wasn't going to try to be a super technician. If the company wanted to pay me more, they're welcome to. I tried to, like, right at the start, I tried to do the extra mile sort of thing. I quickly learned that the company didn't reward that. So if they're not going to reward it, I'm not going to go out of my way. Because then that becomes the new level of expectancy. Well, you did that before, why can't you do it again? Well... you can suck on these. So I kind of just stuck to, you know, doing what was expected of me, what was within my job requirement and whatnot. But there were some people that would go above and beyond. There were some people in our shop that would even work overtime out of, like, after clocking out, which was insane to me. Like, that's like the level of dedication that a company wants. Like, you're gonna work overtime and we don't have to pay you? Sure, buddy. Like, obviously that's like highly illegal, right? But hey, if they see that somebody's that subservient and they're not gonna, you know, worry about it, you know. Now, there was some shady shit going on where we were, but without more pay, you ain't gonna catch me being a super technician. Is it your boomstick? Edward, welcome in. Thank you for the 7-month resubscription. You didn't have to do it, but you did it anyways. Be quicker and easier just to put it in your mouth. Yeah, like, there was a, like, in the starting period, one of the technicians, somebody who at the time I consider, like, not a friend, but I was in good standing with, they became supervisor for a short bit, and they told me, they were like, hey man, we need help on a project during the weekend and we're short a guy. Would you be able to come in on the weekends? for 2 weeks. If you do that, we can talk about a promotion. That sounds perfectly fair. You want me to do extra and you're gonna reward me? I am willing to do extra. And I did. And I got my promotion. And then he left and went somewhere else. And a new guy took over. And nothing. It wasn't until I decided to quit the job around COVID because they were taking exactly 0 precautions. And at the time, I was going to my dad frequently. And I was not about to go catch COVID and then unknowingly give it to my father, right? I mean, my father's in good health. He's not like super old, but at the time he was nearing the age of, you know, being in high risk of potential serious harm because of COVID. And I wasn't about to fuck around with that. Not just that, but even just for me, I'm not going to work at a company who treats a fucking pandemic that's killing hundreds of thousands of people like it's a fucking joke, right? I don't want to catch it because even on younger people, it can have long-lasting harm. I'm not going to fuck with it. So if my company's not going to take precautions, I'm going to fucking dip. Fuck you. I'm out. It was only after I threatened, not even threatened, I didn't even say shit. I was just like, you know what? I'm fucking tired of this place. And I clocked out after my shift was over one day, went to HR, and I was like, I would like to put in my 2 weeks. They're like, oh, what's your reason for resigning? Blah, 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 blah. And that was that. A week after my supervisor found out I was quitting, and that's when he offered me not 1, 2 raises. He offered a raise to like 2 levels up from where I was, and I was like, I'm not interested. That ship has fucking sailed, brother. As far as I know, the department I was in currently is on its road to shutting down because of lack of personnel. When I left, it was like 3 of us. 3.5. One of the people, it's supposed to be 4. One of the people was lead man between our shop and the electricians. I don't know why the fuck they decided to have him be a lead man between 2 people, but that's what you get when you want to go the extra mile, right? Without extra pay. It was supposed to be a shop of 13 people. It was 3.5 of us. So I was like, no, this is stupid. You're adding more stuff. You're not taking shit seriously. What was it? There was one other mechanic shop. One of the mechanic shop for plant number 1. One of them got COVID. They sent everybody in that department home for a full week. One of the people in our department got COVID. They said, you guys have to be here. They even pulled us in for the weekends, as a matter of fact. I was like, you guys are fucking joking, right? Like, you guys are actually fucking joking? Like, I get that we're probably one of the most vital shops at the plant, but you're fucking joking, right? Like, you're gonna keep us here and we could potentially spread this shit around, but you sent the other department home, everybody home when they got it? All right, cool. Good to know. Good to know how much you care for us, even though we're one of the most vital fucking areas. And I was like, no, I quit. And then they offered me, like, I was like, no, that ship has fucking sailed, dude. I tried to do the best within my, you know, within what is expected of me. I kept asking for a raise, and I keep getting told, well, we gotta see, we gotta. But then the fucking week after I threatened to quit, you don't quit, you don't offer me 1, but 2 promotions? Nah, that tells me you could have given me those promotions when I fucking asked. So, yeah, see ya. I didn't even second guess. I wasn't like, well, maybe. No, I didn't even bargain. I said, I'm out. I don't give a shit. I'm done. I'm tired of this place. Fuck you guys. I'm going home. Increases the amount of damage dealt to an enemy afflicted with a status ailment. Oh, specifically with Shadow. This could be sick, though. That could be sick. We do have some stuff. I might add snakebite technique. I might lean on some poison and fire just to do some overtime stuff. Wriggle, welcome in. I was exactly in the same boat, but especially in custodial, I'm empathetic to everybody's circumstances and genuinely do not care if you do nothing. The people who go above and beyond can do so at their own expense, but I let them know they don't have to. Yeah, that's very fair. Used to bend over backwards at my older jobs, though. Learned it was pointless. Yeah. If you're rewarded, or if there's... I think it's fine to go above and beyond if you don't plan on staying in the company, right? Like, if there is something that you can learn, if a company is giving you the ability to learn a valuable skill that you can take and move on elsewhere to a job that would pay you more, by all means, go above and beyond, take advantage of that opportunity, learn as much as you can, and then bail out. The whole devotion to a company, we're family here is all bullshit. You're there to do your job, and the company's there to pay you. You ain't family. You ain't all that. I mean, I think it's cool to be friendly, and I think it's cool to make good connections. But, yeah. I do have a boomstick. I named it Callista Glockar. Respect it. Respect it. No places like that, especially with maintenance work, get too comfortable asking folks for extra work. Yeah. Especially when you're short-handed and it's like, well, I mean, this is my equipment. I have to take care of it anyways. What sucks about that is like when people go above and beyond, and that now that's expected of everybody. Well, so-and-so did this. Why can't she do it? Because I'm not so-and-so, man. My one manager's daughter had COVID and she worked with JD and didn't say anything. And that's how I got COVID for Christmas and couldn't taste food for 3 months. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I think people take stuff like getting sick a little too lightly. I think even if people just had like minimal level of respect when like, oh, you have a cold and you just wear a mask or you just stay home unless you have to, right? It just, you know, less shit would just spread around. That's one thing that I respect about, you know, the culture in Japan quite a bit. They're a little bit more caring about those around them. Alright, big dog. Do you want a backflip? Okay, you don't want a backflip. It's okay. My bad. How about I apologize? Thank you, good sir. Little Clorox and vitamin D, all good, bro. JD was a kid with autism too, so it was extra shitty. Yeah, I think people are just a little too selfish. Like, oh, I'm sick, but I really want to get the Starbucks. Okay, you don't need it. Stay the fuck home. Like, what are you doing? Unless it's a necessity. If you're sick, just stay the fuck home. Actually, no, he's got a helmet. It won't work. He's like, what is this fucking thing? That's a Kadama, man. Leave him alone. He's mine. I worked at an amusement park a while ago, and the maintenance guys servicing the rides were working over 12-hour shifts overnight, and it was weird because they all seemingly felt indebted to the owner of the park because she bought out a lot of the homes around the park and let them rent those for pretty cheap. But like the owner didn't even bother fixing those places up, and it still doesn't make it right having them work. Yeah. Like, let's be honest, the idea of somebody buying up tons of homes and land and then giving up for cheap like it's some kind of a charity work, they're part of the problem. People shouldn't be allowed to own more than X amount of homes. There are some landowners or landlords that are nice people, like the ones that we're renting from. Very decent people, charged below market price, very fair price, right? They even told us, they're like, this is enough for us to make a profit and continue living without really having to work. But it's also fair for the people living here. Cool. I very much appreciate that. You get to make a profit. I get to be able to live somewhere for cheap. That's a fair trade. But a lot of motherfuckers out there, there's this idea that like, oh, well, if I don't own this place and rent it out to you, you wouldn't be able to afford it anyways. Well, if there weren't companies buying up 40, 50, 100, 200 homes all at once, if there weren't rich motherfuckers buying dozens and dozens of homes, I don't know. I'm not an expert. So, you know, you can call me out if I'm wrong on my assumption here. But I assume if people weren't just hoarding up fucking homes, that it's likely that they wouldn't be as expensive. That's where my assumption is. I'm not informed enough on the housing market. I might be completely off. But I think part of the housing problem is that too many motherfuckers be buying up homes and want to make a profit off of it. And as I always say, I'd even go as far to say that everybody is owed a home by the government. Bare minimums to be alive should just be given to any citizen that is actively providing to the community, right? Just basic shit. Minimum internet. Because now you can't live without the internet. It sucks. That's just the reality of things. You want to buy stuff. You want to apply for a job. You want to get in even doctors making appointments through email and shit, right? Like, you want to do anything, internet is pretty much a necessity. Minimum internet, even if it's like 1 meg up, just to be able to access, browse website, fill out applications, stuff like that. Minimum internet, water, gas, electricity, a small 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom. Like small minimal space to just have shelter. That's it. Doesn't need to be anything. I even said a bicycle should be given to motherfuckers so they have some method of transport. People shouldn't go in debt trying to fucking save up for a home or even just to try to rent a place, dude. Anybody that just goes out and buys home and then acts like they're fucking doing charity work is fucking disgusting to me. The whole carny culture is intriguing. Yeah. Sorry, Cannoli. Knowing what people are jerking to is a higher priority. The government. This is not a welcome in. I think you're on the money. Landlords are evil, except for my sister's because he hasn't raised their rent in 20 years. X Carney here. Ask me anything. So, the bearded lady, is she free on the weekends? Join the waitlist. Fuck. Alright, where do I sign up? I thought so too. It was crazy to see how many people there were just on board with it though. A lot of them under the false hope they'd get a high. Yeah, that's... A lot of them get, you know, the carrot on the stick. The carrot on the stick. I'm hoping that after we're done here, it exits us out this way. But yeah, I think the bare minimum should be given to every member of society. Your society is only as strong as the weakest member. And if you don't give the opportunity to everybody to be able to make it, nobody can make it. Man, it's you again? Oh, so this isn't like a fictional... Well, I mean, it's... Obviously, Kyoto doesn't have, like, demons and shit. So it's fictional, but, like, it's a fictional timeline. I thought these were, like, completely fictional places, but no. Oh my god. Are you sure he's not Zaddy material? I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. Whoa, you do a lot of damage, though. Okay. Woo! Okay. Bit of a delay on that when he comes out to grab you. Okay. He might kick my ass, actually. Okay. I was hoping that if I walked up to him, he'd immediately go for it, but he didn't. Okay. Okay, we're getting a bit of the hang of it. I gotta stop dodging away, though. I overextended with the animation there. I might die here. Okay, Malekith. Slow down, buddy. Okay. It's not too bad. Work rants aside, I got some American Wagyu. As in crossbred Japanese cows, because everyone always asks. And I'm excited for dinner. Ooh. How much was it expensive? I'm actually kind of curious. I don't know if there's a place nearby me that has Wagyu beef. I had it a few times. It's good. That's for sure. I've had it at a few shabu places and when I went down in the LA area. Pretty good stuff. Ooh, okay, the talisman that we use, is it the Carnage talisman? Whichever one increases the damage you take, but also the damage you output. Yeah, definitely increases the damage we take, alright. That was a lot more than we took last time. Got absolutely shredded there. Okay, well, I hope you enjoy it. Have you had it before? It's good stuff. Oh, that's all around them. I thought it was only at the front. Okay. Jesus, I thought it was going to reach me all the way. I gotta get better at dodging that fire stomp that he does. Ah, I waited too long. Last time he sort of delayed it. This time he just went for it. Ooh! That was some serious damage that we put out there. Jesus. Woo! When he went into the yokai realm on that second time, oh man, his HP just melted. Alright, third attempt. Not bad. I take it.
敵なしと歌われた我が武田。勝てぬ戦は川中島以来よ。
Some rice and soy sauce only though. Some sake. Good meat doesn't need much more than that, honestly. The flavor of the meat itself will come through if you got some good quality stuff. A yellow sack spider.
老いと病魔が我らの進軍を阻んだ。天下を諦めるわけにはいかぬ。迫り来る死に焦りが募り。
Alright, Chickpea is a cute name for that spider.
輝く石にすがった。民のためなら犠牲はいとわぬ。その一年で道を急いだが、なおも力を及ばずとは。かくなる上は、我が大義、徳川に託し。
In some of these, they almost resemble like a camel spider. It's one of the most painful in the US. Damn. That sucks.
そより受け継ぎしかごもこれまでか。天命に背かず追い滅びゆく これも御仏の教え。
He's bald.
絶対にございますか。
引き上げじゃ。
Oh god, the sun is too bright.
武田軍が撤退を始めたようです。
She was hiding in some kid toys that were donated to my work. I'm glad I... Yeah, for sure. Oof. Pretty dope music here, too. The music in Nioh's nice. They do a good job at sort of evocating a lot of, like, traditional aspects from Japanese folklore. But there's, like, something that I love about the Nioh music is, like, the chanting. The vocals are, I don't know, there's something about them that really draws me to them. I really enjoy them. Yeah, the music is good. The music is good.
信玄殿は大義のために全てを捧げたのですね。太平を望む家康殿は
捧げよう、捧げよう。
痛手を受け、陣愛だけでは進めぬことも悟られたはず。あなたも未だ道半ばでしょう。信玄殿を退けても時の彼方には暗き元凶の力を削ぐためには全ての極霊石を打ち滅ぼさねば。さあ次なる戦いへ。あなたに託した鏡が心が決まったならば。
Speak with me again when you're prepared. Okay, so that'll be our cue to move on. We need to go back here, though. Is there like... Okay. I was about to say, is there... Wait. Help! Get out of here. Help me, please. I need to leave. Let me out of here, dude. I guess that's that. I mean, I know that in classic Nioh fashion, we can always just return. But just for the sake of how I like to progress, I like to do this, but it doesn't seem like I can move out or leave the area. It doesn't seem like I can do any of that, so yeah, I guess we'll see how it goes. How do you know? Holy shit, we're gone. Jesus Christ. Nioh 3 is gonna win the award for most flashbangs. They really love lingering on these white screens, though. So, right. My eyes, please help me. Who are you? Yeah, somehow not as bright. That's a buff-ass Tengu, dude. Oh, there they go. Should have put more points into stealth. Oh, no, never mind. She had enough stealth, I guess. Why does that guardian spirit remind me of something? Reminds me of something. I can't put my finger on it. Reggie was your favorite and first. And then there was Bojangles, Wolfgang, and Sheila. Okay, Bojangles is a diabolical name for a brown recluse. Especially if you introduce it to somebody who doesn't know you have a brown recluse. Yeah, you want to meet Bojangles? Yeah, it's my pet. Okay, fast travel currently unavailable. That's fine. Yo, another crucible up ahead. What's back here, though? I was always so fascinated with those type of noses in Japanese masks. Yeah, those are the I'm pretty sure it's usually just the Tengu that have that long nose. I could be wrong though. You always tippy tap like a little dancer.
見覚えがあるわ。ここは鞍馬山で間違いない。あれは確か大天狗よ。ただならぬ様子であったが、鞍馬寺に向かったようじゃぞ。追わねばなるまい。
Oh, I guess it's just the sheen from the light. For a second, I was seeing a little bit of white on our head, and I was like, wait, if we stand still long enough, do we actually get, like, snow buildup on our character? Doesn't seem like it, but we can see our breath. Maybe we should put some clothes on her. maybe she's getting a little chilly. Busting damage. I don't care about that one. I don't care about this one. Okay, we hit 35 intellect. I can dump into somewhere else for right now. Okay, and here is our new guardian spirit. Oh, interesting. So, Kongojishi, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, is available for both, but it does different things, I presume. Increases damage dealt, deflect, wind damage, life, reduces damage taken while attacking. That's nice. Reduces guard key consumption. This one increases damage dealt when evading. Increases fire damage. Increases life. Increases Kira. Increases melee damage. Dude! Wait! Yes. I think I'm gonna make the switch. Quick attack damage. I mean, this is just overall more damage. Aerial attack. Yeah, I think we're gonna... Yeah, let's swap. Okay, we do have 2 new battle scrolls as well. Unleashes an attack in the vicinity when performing a style shift. Applies arts proficiency acceleration to yourself when switching to samurai style or ninjutsu acceleration when switching to ninja style. Ah, so that's kind of nice. So it gives you a reason to actually want to switch in between the 2 classes. Okay, I'm not gonna do it, but that's interesting. can we level these up? Ah, now we can bring these up to 6. Nice, okay. Okay, can we backtrack? Okay. Let me go here now and complete this. There is an ad break coming up here, chat. In about 10-15 seconds. So if you need to take a break, feel free to do so. We're going to wrap up this side quest, which I think is just picking up an item and then talking to the NPC. And then I'm going to go to the hub and mess around with armor appearance, check my inventory for new upgrades and stuff like that. So you're not going to miss anything story related. And we'll get back into the progression once the ads are over. So you need to grab yourself a snack or anything like that, please feel free to do so. To this day, I still don't know what an ad is. Oh, you about to find out, Donuts. You about to find out. Ah, the gate is now open. Or was it always open, actually? Never paid attention. Now, the caveat is that the damage increase with this guy is unscathed. So we need to be at full HP at all times in order to get the damage bonus there. Okay, now we can go turn it in. Yep, and this is now open. Sweet. Yo, I can paint. What? Okay, we got some ninja locks. Portrait of Takeda Shingen. These are still locked, right? Yeah. Oh! We can do something here, though. We can do something here. Okay, so we do have access to a couple of these. Did I just miss these? Maybe. Let's go pick those up. And chat, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sitting through them. I know they are annoying, but we got to deal with them whether we like it or not. Oh, we can break those now. That's dope. Okay. Okay. We can break those rocks now. Sweet. I think there's one or two in the hub as well. We just needed a tiger strength, huh? Deadly Eye, I presume that's probably increased damage with, like, bows or just ranged weapons in general. Now, I'm gonna double check. Yeah, because those don't pop up. Can we... Okay, hide all and only show Spirit Bane. Can we do that real quick? That way I know for a fact that I'm not missing. I know that there's this one here. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any. There's a couple more, but we don't have the tools or the Spirit Guardian to actually gain access to those. These are done. Those are done. Those are done. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, there's one here as well. Okay, sweet. So we'll go do this one. Can we plant a marker on both? We cannot. Okay, that's fine. I'll just keep track of it. Okay, so we got 2 more to take out, and then we'll go to the hub, mess around with our gear, new appearances that we might have discovered and all that, and then we'll do the battle scrolls that we now have available, and then we'll continue onward. Tamikashi the Pyrotechnist. Yo, what? Nice. Gamily, welcome in. Canoli, I think I just made a Nadu running Wizards of the Coast employee cry. I forced a T4 scoop with my dinosaurs. I mean, I don't think that because somebody scooped, it means that they're rage quitting or crying. They're also playing Nadu, so yeah, good, they deserve it. Oh my god, that's a big ass crab. Nice. Fortitude. Okay, now I think we're good on these for right now. Again, we still got a couple of these. Just we can't do anything with them yet. Okay, neat. Alright, yeah, let's go back to the hub. I paid Plaza turn 3. Cedian written turn 4. Hit Galta. Verdenson's Avatar. Discovered into the last March of the Ends into Bull. Yeah, I mean, that's not somebody crying and rage quitting. That's just, you win, there's nothing I can do. Let's go next. You know? Not much of a point in continuing after that. Like, you just have the game. Okay, so we have some new stuff here as well. I really feel like we did more scam pushes, but I guess the game says no, so it must be a no. My decks all rely on RNG and I wouldn't have it any other way. It's definitely a fun way to build decks for sure. Adds a little bit of spice and chaos. Well, let me actually talk to them. Glad you came back. Anyone hardly comes by so it can get lonely? I seem to remember there was always someone at my side before. Now who was it? I feel like they weren't just anyone. They must have like some... Oh, yeah, we already had this dialogue. Okay. There is a spirit... Right! Down here. Hello. What we got? Okay. Black Fox mask and a text. I'm glad I spotted it because it's super dark in here. Did we always have access to this? Oh yeah, we did. That's literally the thing we just did. Yeah. There was another one as well here, I'm pretty sure. Do you have anything new? No. Not really interested in anything there. This guy is new. Oh, he's the clan guy from Neo 2, and I presume Neo 1 as well, probably. Yeah, the tea house, nice. During the clan battles, each clan and its allied members are separated into red and white camps that compete to see who can earn the most glory within the allotted time. Whichever camp ends with the most glory will be declared victorious. The winning camp receives most of the glory as a reward. Each clan battle's reward can only be obtained once per player account. The fewer members allied with the winning clan, the greater the rewards will be. If the amount of glory you acquired is enough to top the rankings, the glory you need to trade for items when trading will be temporarily reduced. Okay. Guardian Spirit skill damage doesn't, no. Protection from death, non-critical, no. Amrita earn life recovery. This is not bad, actually. Increase arts proficiency damage, key consumption, no. Guardian Spirit skill key damage, gold earn, thrust damage, no. Blow damage, life drain on lightning damage. Medicine burst, key recovery on number engaged. Damage taken while attacking, damage taken critical. That's decent. Melee damage, key. Oh, if only these weren't critical, dude. These are sick. Melee damage and key recovery speed both would be awesome. Max arrow and bow damage 20%. Damn. Damage bonus enhanced. Lightning damage, key consumption. Crimson Inferno? Crimson Zephyr. I presume those are like skills or something. Spirit Force charge on melee attack is not bad at all. Efficient Guardian Spirit skills, I presume that reduces the cost by 35%. That's actually kind of sweet. That's actually really sweet. Okay, this is not bad. I might get this just for the 4.5% melee damage. It also reduces damage taken 20% if your key is depleted, which is not terrible. I mean, you want to prevent that at all costs, but it's not bad, I guess. That's not awful. Melee damage versus unscathed enemy and fire damage up are really good. Well, one, if you do a fire build, but also if you have something like the Tonfa, which has like that big charge attack, which even without any boost does a ton of damage, increasing unscathed enemy damage. I remember I used to do that in Neo 2 on a fist build. I had a lot of like unscathed enemy damage because I would open up with like this really long wind up punch, and it ended up doing so much fucking damage. In certain cases, it would even one-shot the boss right away. I don't know that dual swords are like that. They don't seem to have any like massive attack to go off the start, so I'm not gonna mess with it. High stance, it's samurai stuff. Equipment drop rate, gold earned, that's not awful. That's not bad either. Man, there are a lot of these clans. Poison accumulation on enemy and damage over time is not bad. I keep thinking of maybe doing like a burn/poison build, and this could be really fucking sick. Okay, this seems a little ass backwards, I'm not gonna lie. Melee damage on Scathe, but life drain on Bullseye. I feel like that should say ranged weapon damage or just damage. I don't know. I feel like it's a little weird. Like, I get what the point of it is here, right? Especially as you're exploring. You know, I guess it would be cool if it did more damage. Unless by melee they mean physical, and maybe that does count the ranged weapon. But I mean, melee, I would think like, you know, you're using your hands, swinging the weapon type stuff. Horchata, I really need you to stop. I don't want to close the door. Okay? Behave. But yeah, I don't know. The fact that it's melee damage and then paired with a bullseye thing seems a little odd to me. Melee key damage and melee damage. Okay, we might go with this. This is sweet. This is really sweet. I might end up picking this. Melee attack key consumption, damage taken in midair, damage bonus on consecutive attacks. This is not bad either. Faster key recovery on evade is not bad. And key damage bonus on consecutive attack, I mean, we're gonna be doing that with the main way that I deplete the boss's key, right? with the, I forget the name, but you know, just the whole triangle, right? There's a lot of multi-hit stuff with dual swords anyways, right? Fast hitting weapon. But I still think this is what we're probably gonna get. Oh my god, it's the Triforce. Ah, we have some not unlocked. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this. I know that we can swap anyways, right? At least that's how it was in Neo 2. You could swap as far as I recall. Joining a clan allows you to receive each clan's clan protection. Acquiring glory while allied to a clan will increase your position within that clan and enhance the clan protection. After joining a clan, you will be unable to transfer allegiance to another clan for 8 hours. The clan you are allied to and its clan protection are not particular to individual save data files, but are managed by your player account. So you cannot have one per character. It's account wide. It was that way in Neo 2, I believe. Glory is earned mainly through online play, such as expeditions, becoming a visitor, and defeating revenants. Any glory you earn while playing online or when you go online will be added to your affiliated clan's score by calculating scores and ranks calculating scores and ranks may take some time. Glory can be exchanged for special items by trading. What you got? How much glory do we have? 4K. Anything needs. Okay, so these are all like crafting things, I believe, right? Ah, yes. You can essentially craft random you can roll for random stuff here with glory. Oh! Oh, that's nice. They carried this over too, being able to transform. And you're taking on the appearance of some of the NPCs, and you can play as these NPCs. It doesn't change your moveset or anything. It just gives you the appearance of one of those NPCs. And then all sorts of emotes. Neat. We're not we're not gonna worry about any of this right now. I might get some of these for the sake of screenshots and whatnot, but okay, we gotta get the pet Shijiko though. We gotta get this one. Eventually, I'll get all of them. It's usually what I aim for first. I'm a big sucker for cosmetics. And, you know, cosmetic style, affiliated things, I guess. Adjacent, cosmetic adjacent stuff. Is there anything up here? I don't recall. No. Hanzo's back.
無類の稽古見込んだ者へ稽古をつけるため化けて出てまで説教今となってはその分かるも次の稽古はわしの親父先代のムルにバ
New mission? So that's gonna be another battle scroll. Nothing to give him.
生と死の境でのつける権威の極み仏道の修行の末に見竹千代様はその木どれ生と死つける仏
Okay, nice. Still can't do anything on this one. Huh, I guess I'm tripping. I thought there was another spirit vein we could crack, but I guess that was the only one. Oh no, it's right here, okay. It's up top. I was like, I remember there being another one. Okay. So ghostly, Goober.
陰陽の術は大乱の影には鴨志野道マンのごとき陰と陽の輪を見る。しかし長きにわたり世を導くば。
Okay. Let me go talk to the smith again. Apparently we had a quest that I didn't realize we picked up. Make a ghostly gal via the force too. It's okay.
いらっしゃい。
You read the obtain craft guide. A new item is now available for crafting. A ghostly gal. A liquid medicine made from a yokai's gallstone, supposedly effective against headaches. Oily, yellow, and oddly pleasant smell. Must bring it to the grandfather quickly. Okay.
また来てね。
I don't even know where we picked that quest up from. I gotta be honest. It's on the outside. Oh, you know what? We might have to unlock the other traveling ability, right? Maybe not. No, we might have to. Yeah, I think whatever we'll get will allow us to get up there, and then up there we'll be able to break the thing. I don't think we can do anything right now. Alright, let's check out... Ah, not change up here. I want to see what new equipments we got for appearance. But I really like the look that we have. So I don't know how much this will change throughout the playthrough, but you never know. Might unlock some cool looking stuff. No, it keeps marking stuff that we already have as new. That's slightly annoying. Ooh, I like this. Oh, wait a minute, though. Ooh, wait a minute, though. Okay, I really like the crucible saws. I really like the way these look. I mean, just the scabbard looks really sick. These massive cleavers are sick, too. As are the knives. Oh, man. You know what? I'm going to leave this on for now. Let's see what else we end up having available. And depending on the look that I side with, we'll pick the weapon accordingly. You guys can't see. You know, let me do this real quick so you guys can actually see the character. The Black Fox mask actually looks pretty neat, but I like the way my character looks. I hardly ever wear helmets in most games, honestly. This actually looks pretty sweet. The cloak looks dope, but it's a little too much, right? It covers too much of the character in the sense that, like, it's clipping through the weapons, right? It's a very poofy, but it looks sick. This doesn't look that bad. Yeah, same with this one. That looks cool, but again, it's just too goofy. I really wish this one didn't have the cloak. Oh, this one doesn't look that bad. So what's the difference between the Kamari vest and the Shinobi robes? I don't think they have the right appearance. Is it just, I mean, I know the color is different, but I don't think they have the right appearance. Like, if you look at the Shinobi robes, right? This matches perfectly well, right? It has, like, the collar. It has the little strips on the back. It has the chest piece and the netted part on the arms. It matches. If you look at the, like, at the little thumbnail, all that it's changing when I throw it on is pretty much the color. We don't get, like, the long sleeves unless that's tied to the gloves. Maybe if we change the gloves, we get the big sleeves. But, like, it has still, like, the netting rather than having the sleeve themselves, which is a bit weird. Oh, I do kind of dig this one. I think I'm just gonna stick with this for now. Anything right now. Yeah, I still want to keep the ones that have the protrusions. It just keeps marking stuff that is not here. Okay, this looks dope though. The Fuma waistguard looks dope. I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, it's very similar to this one. I like this one a lot too. It's got kind of like the same color scheme or not. Yeah, I really like that one. Oh, this one's not bad either. It's a little much. Yeah, I think we're gonna change it up to this one. I really like this one. I think we're probably gonna end up sticking with those, in all honesty. Yeah, we'll stick with the aesthetic. I like the red strings. Okay, so if we're sticking with this... Oh man, I kind of do want to use the big-ass knives, though. I think the cleavers are a little too chonky. I don't think this is my style. I really like these as well. I think I'm going to use the knives for a little bit. I think I'm going to use the knives. I might swap it to those other katanas, though, because I really like the way the scabbard looks. Increases life by 100. That's decent, but I'm not interested. Extends the window of opportunity for a successful deflect. That's nice. Increases damage though with range attacks. Nothing new here though. I mean, I guess we better pick something over nothing, right? I'm gonna throw this on just for right now. Yeah, let's actually check our equipment here. There is no way that since I found... Okay. Oh, these are yellows, though. Okay. Aerial attack key damage, strong attack damage. I mean, I don't mind the strong attack damage, honestly. That's like our main source of damage. Man, that backstab damage is sweet. Yeah, I think I'll take these. Sure. I mean, nothing crazy. This would be sick, dude. But the game hates giving me any sort of crucible dual swords, so, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Oh, we still have some new stuff that I haven't seen. I gotta get rid of all of this shit. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna get rid of it. Put that on for now. Would really rather stick with a bow though. Its key pulls doesn't help us much. Sure. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Ooh, we need a little bit more. 18 and 18. Okay. Duly noted. I think I am 15 on Constitution. Backstab damage, though. I'm gonna... Anytime anything gives me more damage, I'm gonna just have to take it. Yeah, it's just kind of solid. More luck, though? Not opposed to it. Not opposed to a little bit more luck, though. I'll take luck over equipment drop rate, yeah. Just because luck increases rarity. I'm fairly certain anyways, I could be completely fucking wrong there. Devout Practitioner. A set bonus of... Oh, it's a set bonus. Interesting. Ooh, melee damage. Kinda neat. Untouched projectiles. That's kind of nice. That's not half bad. Amrita sensor, though? Don't really want to have random shit be showing up on the minimap. Not the Amrita. I don't really care for it. Okay. This is primarily why I don't stop as frequently as I would like to for gear, because it's just... If I was to do this constantly... It would take a minute. I know that... Oops, didn't actually spam through there.
じゃあまたね。
I know if maybe we stopped whenever I got new stuff or a little bit more frequently, it would be like shorter bursts of checking our gear, but I'd rather just stop every once in a while. I really don't like stopping too often because you just loot that much shit in this game. Right, battle school. Oh, wait. Before we do this, though, let me do some of that. Learn from handbook. Okay, so I actually have everything that I can get from there. And everything I can get from here. Okay, I guess we just lock them up. I'm gonna remove that, though. And let's see, Uncanny Flame, Flame Breath, Gunfire. Could just go with Uncanny Flame. But I think I'm gonna instead grab the Poison Shurikens. Oh, right, the titles. I completely forgot about this. I completely forgot about the titles. Yeah, just put in key damage. Key damage is always good. Doing more key damage is never bad. More key damage means you get to shoot through their life faster. And you get to stagger them more frequently. Damn, already maxed out. But, guess let's go martial art damage. Okay. Okay, now that we've done all this, and there's almost another ad break coming. We can do a couple of these battle scrolls. Should be able to do a few of these, and then we might actually have to take a break. Damn, dude. Doing inventory and all that stuff takes so long. That's kind of why I ignore everything that isn't purple for the most part, just to kind of expedite the process. Sometimes it's worth wearing stuff of lower rarity if the bonuses are more appealing. I have not played Samurai. I have no idea what my fucking weapon does. I should maybe swap to the dual sword even for this. Oh, it's different for the stances, I guess. Pretty sure it was a different one if I was in mid stance. The fact that with the katana you can stick the sword into the ground and fling rocks at your enemy is both really cool and also really stupid. I feel like that's the last thing you'd want to do with your weapon. Is just thrust it into dirt and rock to just dull it as quickly as you can. I don't know, maybe I'm underestimating how well a sword can keep its edge, but... seems like an awful thing to do. Neat. Ooh. God damn, okay. Didn't think he could punish me that badly. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, no way. Missing hook. Interesting how this one, even though I had my full setup, was a little bit more challenging than the samurai one. I guess the samurai one did expend his ki a little bit more frequently, so it was a lot easier to actually punish. Interesting. And I think that's the last one. Oh no, we have a couple more here, that's right. At some point I'll do the other ones, but they don't have a reward, so I don't really care to do those right now. Oh, I wasn't able to catch it. Again, I know that this is like Omnio magic, but ninjutsu. They're giving it to me. I might use it. Get that guy out of here. Ooh, I forget the range that her attacks have. They look slow and they look short range, but they got quite the reach.
今回の少し手強いです。
I thought I was gonna hold that for a little bit longer. I'm being a little more aggressive than maybe I should. This guy out of here, dude. Ooh, I barely caught that. I was like almost too late. The animation looks so silly sometimes whenever you do that, and they just keep getting staggered back to back. That way they just go. It just looks goofy. I love it though. It's one of the reasons I really like that ability. Might have enough time for one more here. Then we might just have to take a break. Okay, yeah, we're done with those, and we just have these two now. Let's get to it! I know that the title says second region, and we're like halfway through the stream already, and we like just barely set foot in the second region, then fucked up and did other stuff, but well, it's not gonna be a complete lie. It's not gonna be a complete lie. Not managing my key too well. I fucked that up. I fucked that up so bad. That could have been it. Hold this. Definitely need to get some poison accumulation. Yeah, we definitely need to snag some poison accumulation.
四天王どころか副将にも惜しいものよ
If I want to actually lean into poison.
この逃げ男女
What?
何度もやれると
Another
思う
guy? Hold on. Hold on, my guy. Hold on, my guy. Who is this dude? Who is this dude? Oh, he almost, he almost fucked me up. He's actually fucking me up. Hold on. Hold that. Hold this. Goomba stomp. Hold this. And again. Third time's the charm. Hold these bombs. And goodbye.
この足でも止められぬか見事なり
Not bad. Hey, I use these knives too to chop my bait. Oh, wait, who the fuck? Gotta fight you again? All right. Get poison real quick, though. Get poison. We're bringing in the Elden Ring strats. Hold up. Oh, what? I hit R2 on the second one. Get out of here. I hit R2. I don't want to hear it. This game is cheating. I missed the first one. I did hit the second one. As soon as I get here, I load into a raid. Damn. Unbelievable.
親方様が出るまでもないこの内藤首里がひねり潰す
That's bad. That's really bad. I keep attacking into that and depleting my ki, and I gotta be really careful of it. Poison actually ticks quite hard. I don't know why I thought it was gonna do like a lot less. I mean, granted, we do have increased damage over time, but still.
お主であれば四天王どころか副将にも惜しいものよ。
この逃げダンジョン何度も破れると思うな。
Ooh, that does a number on their key, though. Oh shit, he can heal? The fuck? That's not allowed. Ooh. Oh okay, never mind. I thought the ad started up. Read the wrong thing. We're good, we're chilling. Oh, we both fucking missed. And that hurts. Too early. Oh! Oh, I went way too early. As soon as I hit the input, I knew that was just like no chance that it was gonna land. Okay. Just a little bit more careful. They do recover fast. I keep underestimating the reach of that damn thing.
主であれば四天王どころか副将に惜しいものよ。この逃げ団長、何度も破れると思うな。
Oh, fuck, I wanted to mute the ads in between. I forgot about it. I forgot to tab over after you're killing the first dude. What? Oh, it's not charged all the way. Whoa, that did a metric ton of damage. Okay. Well, since we failed anyways here, definitely did it on purpose since the ads are running. I am going to actually take a break. We are at about the halfway point, and I'd like to stand up. I wanted to give this one more try before the ads came in, but regardless of the fact, I'm going to take a quick 5, and then I will be back. All right, we're back. Time to try this battle scroll again. I like that it's a bit of a boss rush mode rather than going through an area we had just visited. I quite appreciate that. Too early. I thought I was gonna thrust, not do a jump attack. I mistimed the first attack because I thought he was just gonna thrust rather than doing like an overhead. So I ended up trying to do the deflect too early. And then on the second one, I thought we could just dodge to the side and be behind him, but he tracked. Ooh, okay. Okay. That is so slow at the end, what the fuck? You died? You raided? Does that mean you died on the raid, or you readied for the raid? Or you finished the raid? Or you died, finished, and then readied up for another raid? Brother, you got too much key, man.
Oh,
27 minutes queue, and the second I said something, it popped instantly. I did die twice, but I finished it. And I'm about to ready up for the 12th and final raid in the series. Damn. Are those like full-on raids, or are they like smaller raids? Because I don't know how raids work in there, but like in EverQuest 2, we had like 24-man raids, which were like the full serious raids. And then we had like, I forget what we called them, but they were 12-man raids, so like half the size. They were meant to be more doable with like pickup groups. I had kid there, why couldn't I follow up? I dodged midair, dude. He still got me. Or at least I pressed the input. I don't think it actually went off, though. This is gonna be a little rough, but I'll try my best. Oh, he actually turned around for the grab. That could have been so good. Okay. How is that not behind him? How is that not behind him, dude? Motherfucking heals. Oh. I thought it was doing a different attack. I fucked up. I dislike Final Fantasy XIV raids. You have Alliance raids, which are 24 man and long. I think that's a typical MMO raid, yeah. Then you have raids, which are 8 players, very small, basically mini raids. But for some reason, after the first 2 series, they stopped making the mini raids and they are just 12 trial now. Trials basically being longer standalone boss fights opposed to dungeon boss fight. That's weird. I guess they want to keep people in longer, huh? I feel like that was actually a decent attempt. I got denied the backstab there, dude. I don't know how those didn't count as backstabs. Like, I was right up his booty. And the game's just like, but what if, like, those were not actually, though? This. All right. Smooth first fight. Well, let's not sing our praises yet. Okay. Jesus. I wish I could aim it on the ground. Whoa! Pal, relax. Okay, I still had stamina. I don't know why my heavy didn't go off. Yeah, I didn't want him to heal there. It's very disappointing for me because, like, the second raid series was you working your way through Alexander limb by limb. It's like a giant machine. I was too late on that. Overextending. Oh, I thought it was gonna jump up. I fucked that up. Woo! Okay. This guy out of here, dude. Get this. Oh, I might die. I might die. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. TJ, thank you for claiming the insight. Enjoy it. I gotta watch my key, dude. Don't fumble right at the end, please. Jesus, man. Ooh. Enjoy your... There's more? All right. Oh, I'm might die from the burning alone here. Oh, don't get away from me, dude. Damn it. Oh man, I thought that was gonna be the last boss. Jesus, okay. I gotta be a little less aggressive then. Ay, ay, ay. I also like the alliance raids quite a bit, but I'm really stupid and make mistakes and people get mad, so I don't do them unless I'm playing with a friend. Also, this reminds me of that one fight in Sekiro, setting and phases. Oh, Genichiro. Yeah, I called him Gyobu as well. First time we encountered him. Basically is his twin. I basically gotta try to just not heal more than a couple of times. I'm glad that we actually reached them there.
お主であれば四天王どころか副将には惜しいものだ。
Yeah.
この逃げ弾城
As long as I breathe. Ah, I wasn't able to get it off in time. Giggity. You are not healing, brother. It's not happening. Okay, well, he doesn't need to heal because he just fucking killed me. Man, I kept trying to push for the, to get him winded. Just wasn't able to get it. Yeah, that's right before Genichiro.
出るまでもないこの内藤首里がひねり潰す
God, dude. So much damage. Ah, I should have stepped away. I had him in a corner and somehow I was fumbling.
副将には
Okay.
惜しいものよ この逃げ弾城何度も破れると思うな
Ooh, he actually caught that. Alright, this is not bad. I just gotta not use up all my heals against this next guy. I messed that up real bad. Why did I do that? He wasn't paralyzed anymore. Why would I do that? I thought I could push for it. Oh yeah, that's right. We can use our guardian skills to interrupt those attacks. I forgot about that completely. Yeah, give me the grapple. You are a bastard. Ooh, okay. I always go too early on that dodge. I fucked that up. Ah, that was so dumb. I wanted to just finish the fight, heal up, rebuff, and get ready for the next dude. I was way too greedy there. I was way too greedy. Oh, I've completely missed the rebound. Oh, come on. How are you out here recovering ki while getting smacked, brother? Spear users, dude. Spear users in every video game. They be cheating all the time.
この逃げ団長何度も破れると思うんだ
I'm glad he missed. I'm not glad that I missed. What the fuck? I'm actually just failing on purpose so I can get all this loot, you know what I mean? Shift, welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well. Wrong time. I just don't understand how that's not a backstab. I just don't understand how that's not a backstab, dude. I don't get it. I am behind him. Even though I'm behind him, is the weaponer like clipping the side? Like, I just feel like that should be a backstab. Press the wrong button. I thought I was gonna do something else. Oh, is that how it works? I might have to give it a shot. Okay, that was not a bad attempt. That was pretty clean. Oh, fuck's sake, dude. I can't not get used to the attacks, man. Like, the way he swings the weapon and when I take damage, it's just so weird. I feel like I'm getting hit after the weapon is, like, well past me. I gotta keep dodging into him, though. I gotta stop dodging backwards, dude. That is such a bad habit I have. God, this nerd. Ooh, poison. Let's not get too greedy. He was really close there, but wasn't close enough. What am I doing? Let's not throw, dude. Let's not throw. Come on.
この逃げ団長何度も破れると思うな
Oh man, I inputted it right as he started the attack. That was unavoidable, unfortunately. Is there a reason I can't pick my shit up? Okay, just fucking kill me, I guess. What are we talking about, dude? Couldn't pick my guy up. Alright. My guardian spirit forsake me. We actually got the smithing fixed. I told you guys, we're just farming. I was failing on purpose. Okay, beautiful. Okay, not beautiful. I thought I had enough time to actually do my little dodging maneuver. Too early on that, dude. Okay. I'm very surprised I actually hit that. Oh, get out, dude. Don't overextend. Too early. Dude, I should have just backed out, man. I keep, like, melting this dude, and then when he gets at the last 10%, I just fumble, dude. I gotta stop doing that. I really gotta stop doing that. The spear attacks are kind of tricky until you really learn them. They go from being really fast to giving you plenty of room. Oh, what? 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 All right. That was ridiculous. Fortunate. I saw that I was low on key. I should have backed off. I gotta stop trying to get to the flag because he always hits me with that one, and I never see it coming. This is not a good attempt.
惜しいものよ。この逃げ団長、何度も破れると思うな。せっ。
Ah. Oh, wait, we did interrupt it. Nice. I thought he still got the heal off. Here, maybe, maybe not. Actually fell for the fake out. Oh, I hit left. It didn't come out though. That's unfortunate. Completely fumbling, dude. I might be dead here. Oh, Oh, this is such a piss poor attempt, dude. Now we're out of heals. Okay, well, we'll try our best, I guess. was really bad. That was not good at all. Man, this better be the last boss in the fucking gauntlet because I fucking swear. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
親方様が出るまでのこの内藤首里がひねり潰す。
And I hang in there while I go grab my stuff. Oh man, I'll have found their entire loot table by the time we're done with this. I don't know why I'm struggling so much on that third boss. I did way too early.
何度も破れると思うな。
Snooze these ads that are coming up.
見事なり。
Oh. Man, I keep falling for the fake out too. The hitbox on that fucking axe attack is so wonky. I really don't like it. Sometimes it feels like I'm taking damage after the axe swing is past me, which makes me think I dodged it. And other times, like especially when he does that overhead, I feel like I'm taking damage before the axe actually reaches me. As if like the hitbox is, you know, bigger than the actual weapon. Which I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. It's very common in a lot of these games, but it's... And I cannot just seem to get the hang of it. Oh, you can actually charge it up. Nice. I saw that I was able to like hold it, but I didn't think it was actually like a full-on charge attack. I mean, we're getting better at fighting against the humans, but... You gotta be careful not to trade hits with it, though. I mean, I guess if I see an attack coming, I can just release it early, so I don't get hit. Okay. Interesting, the poison interrupted him there. Ah, it was too late. I tried to squeeze in an extra attack. That was really goofy of me. Nice. Okay. Off with that. Okay. I would like to have more than 3 heals going into this fight, but that's okay. Gotta snooze these ads. Well, I forgot about that. Let's just stop off. Man, I made that look way harder than it needed to be. That was ultimately... Oh, I'm gonna fucking scream, dude! Okay, how did I end up over there? They gotta fix some of these hitboxes. I'm right here. The boss is here. He swings this way. His claw whiffs. Somehow I get knocked over here and I take damage. I know that I'm not really good at this and I am fumbling and playing like dog shit, dude, but these fucking hitboxes need to be put under control. This is goofy. Like, I can admit fault where it is. Sometimes I miss input. Sometimes I try to dodge or key burst or whatever too early. You know, like, I know where I fuck up. But, like, when I am, like, several feet away from a boss and somehow he drags me in front of him and I take damage when his arm clearly misses me, dude, no. I'm sorry. That shit, no. Alright, at it we go again. At least I know that that for sure is the last boss of all this. My biggest roadblock is the third boss in this gauntlet. The day goes well as it can be. I don't know why I decided to trade there. That was really dumb. Sickens these ads. Yeah, not quite. We've been stuck on this for quite a bit. I don't know about being a badass. We're getting better with each attempt, but it's taking a bit longer than I would have liked to. Help. Christ. Man, I should just move on and like continue the story a little bit, but we're not moving on, dude. I'm too hung up on this. We're not moving on until this is done. I mean, I wanted my difficulty, I got it. That's for sure. Persistent out of spite, I love it. Yep. That's how we usually play these games anyways. If I get stuck on a boss, we keep going. Like, I'm not skipping the boss and coming back to it later. We either get it then or we just don't move on. I'm not letting the game beat me. No, no healing. There's gonna be some ads that are gonna run in 2 minutes, chat. If we're still alive, obviously, I won't be able to pause through them, but if you need to take a break when those happens, obviously feel free to do so. I just don't agree, dude. And I keep falling for it, dude. I keep fucking falling for it, dude. I am getting more mad at myself for falling for the same mistakes over and over than I am at the actual boss. Like, I think some of these bosses have some really dog shit hitboxes, but I am getting more mad at myself for falling for the same mistake over and over and not learning than I am at anything else. Stop trying that. Oh, what? I hit him in midair and he still kept going? I was hoping I'd be able to knock him out of the air there. Okay, I'm being really dumb and consuming too many heals. I basically need to kill the 2 humanoid enemies without using up any heals. Realistically. Maybe I shouldn't be using these talismans. constantly hurt myself. I gotta stop falling for the fucking fake out, dude. I'm getting better and not falling for the fake out when he does the normal attacks, but on the grabs, I keep just falling for it. Fucking table is gonna get me killed. Insane. What? You see what I mean? You see what I mean when I say the hitboxes are dog shit? They're so bad that I was several feet behind him and he still somehow fucking hit me and brought me in front of him, dude. That shit's not okay. That shit's not fucking okay. What the fuck are we talking about, Koitecmo? That's what I'm talking about. This guy is the biggest offender so far. Okay. Got 2 more dudes to go. Too early. That's on me. Video game, don't fuck me on this. In such a good position. I'm just fucking throwing again now. We were doing well. I completely fucked this up. Okay. One, well, no heals. I'm not gonna buff because I don't want to take extra damage. I need to get into this fight with at least a few heals. I've been getting heavily back into Hades 1 lately. It's a very enjoyable comfort game, and it's cool seeing the stories unfold. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. Pretty decent. It's not bad. It's a good video game. All fun and whatnot. Okay, we'll pop a heal here. I maybe should have popped one, just in case I would have found another one, but... Too early in the dodge. Apparently I didn't dodge there. Okay, I'm just being stupid now. Come on, man. You fought these guys. You killed them pretty easily. Why am I struggling now, dude? What is it that I'm doing wrong? I mean, other than now, we have to fight like 6 boxes back to back. Like, I know that definitely doesn't help. But... Oh, come on. That's fine. Sometimes there can be lapses, even in fights where you know them back to front. Now, I'm just playing like shit. I just keep making the same mistakes over and over. I'm just not learning from my mistakes.
親方様が出るまでもない。この内藤首里が蹴り潰す。 お主であれば四天王どころか副将に惜しいものよ。
Too early. I am so happy that he missed there, because that was really dumb of me. Oh, what? Oh, I mean, you had a bomb strapped to you and you're still gonna be attacking? Come on now. Shouldn't you, like, be freaking out or something? Alright. So this is kind of where we want to be, full heals and whatnot, going into this section. And preferably we want to be not missing all of it by the time we are done with him. Okay. It's already a bad start. Unfortunate. Oh, come on. Cannoli, please. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. We had it. We had a clean fight. We had a clean fight. Now I'm going into this with 2 heals. That is bad. Get up, dude! What are we doing? I'm out of heals, but I do still have both of my paralyze. I mean, that doesn't fucking mean anything if I die here, though. Like, I need both of my I mean, I guess I don't need if I was to get better, but I think if I can get into that final fight with 3 heals and 2 paralyzed, we'll be alright. If.
I have a great friend who helps in matters like this. Has never steered me wrong and has found both of gamers and non-gamers alike. He's a Roman general by the name of Gift as Good as Hugh.
Would you believe me if I, like, paid no attention to that? All I heard was Hugh out of that entire thing. I appreciate the lurk, Mako. Hope you're having a good day at work or doing your work, whichever one might be. Also have a friend who helps in matters like this. His name is Big Bugoff Pippin Horns, and his friend A Large Soda. Yo, I know that guy. What'd that tongue do? Wouldn't you like to know, Mr. Postman? This is the rest of the stream. This is the rest of the stream. I want to finish this before RE9. We're spending the whole week on this one mission. Cannoli, you know you don't have to do it now. You can go, get upgraded, get stronger, level up, get better weapons. Then you come back and you'll probably... Yeah, but that's... No. Not happening. You know me better than that, chat. You know me better than that. Oh. What? Homie's just cheating. He's just cheating at this point. I hate spear users, dude. They cheat in every game. Boss, regular mob, players, it doesn't matter. Spear users are all fucking cheaters. They're mean-spirited.
この逃げ団長何度も破れると思うな。
Don't piss me off, guy. Don't piss me off, guy.
見事なり。
Alright. Try this again! Oh, what the fuck? See if we can get poison going. Ooh! Right off the bat? Right off the bat? Right off the bat, though? Oh, okay. No, I deserved. I'm talking shit. I deserved that. My bad. My bad, dude. I'm sorry. Oh! What? What the? What happened? What happened? Ooh. No, stop, stop, stop. Get back, dude! You're really gonna tell me my dodge didn't come out? You're really gonna try to tell me that? A heal? A heal? No heal? Oh, no extra heal. It's okay. 4. As long as we don't fuck this fight up. Okay, good start. So remember when I said to not fuck the fight up and then I almost die immediately? Yeah, that's what we're trying to avoid here. He tracks on the grab! What the fuck? Oh, dude, am I playing Neo 3 or am I playing fucking Dark Souls 2, dude? Is Tanemura in the credits for this? Ay, ay, ay. Did you see my post about RE9? I'm glad I checked the actual deluxe rewards before realizing I was paying an extra $40 for a steel case I didn't like. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, the rewards, they're just like the cosmetics, right? It's like the Lady D cosmetic for Grace and something else for Leon and then like the 2 filters or whatever. Very hyped when I asked for this. I can't wait, but also I'm very iffy in the decision they have made with the game, but overall, still very excited. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I think it'll be a good game. I don't think it'll be a bad game, but you know, still curious to see how it's gonna be, you know? Is it gonna be the type of Resident Evil that, you know, we replay all the time, or is it gonna be like a one and done sort of thing? Is what I'm wondering. The music gave up. We have no music, chat. We need music. Science first to recognize the single most potent element of human existence. Letting the rings go to the unfolding is fate, 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 fate. Science has failed our world. Science has failed our mother earth. Spirits move through all things. 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 Science has failed our mother earth. The music came back. Holy shit, the music came back. My singing is so fucking bad, the game actually unbugged itself. Isn't that fucking crazy? We can afford to be neutral on a moving train! You're facing the wrong way there, brother. I got him fucking confused, dude. Seth later, one of our members. Oh man. Too early, too early. If I'm gonna go in like that, I gotta wait. Oh, what the fuck? Disagree. Oh, that's on me. That's on me. Ah, I extended. overextended. This was a slow fight, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. We're still doing relatively okay. I gotta remember that I cannot shadow step or whatever the fuck it's called unless I do a normal attack first, right? I keep trying to like move out of the way after I use my guardian ability, and that's just not how it works, right? Ah, that's, yeah, that was bad. Big whiff on my part. Maybe that's what I gotta do for this fight. Just take it slow. Be patient and take it slow. If I can't dodge the attacks, then space them. No heals, man. I get heals on the humans when I don't need it, and I'm always at max, but I don't get it on these guys. Big whiff. That was a waste. That was a waste. That was a waste. No, it was not a waste. Kind of a waste. Sort of a waste. I can't tell. Back away, back away, back away. I need to go left, dude. I need to dodge left. It's like if I'm forgetting all of like the Soul's principles I've learned. Dodge into the weapon. Always dodge into the weapon. Never away from the weapon. Especially not if it's a sweeping arc. You believe in me? That makes one of us. Which are fine, but normally I go steelbooks for Final Fantasy because on the bonuses of in the steelbook, whereas RE9, I was paying an extra $40 for a steelbook I despise the design of, and bonus rewards I'll be able to get for yeah, usually the cosmetic they drop as a digital DLC anyways. He's hearing a bearded man sing modern music. I'd be confused too. Ooh. There's a star waiting in the sky. Yeah, just hold W. I love that you can catch the fucking Shuriken coming back. Okay. No, it is not. You will see exactly 0 DBD.
この逃げ団長何度もやめれると思うな
That is a chapter in Cannoli's streaming career that is long behind us. Oh, just kill me. Dude, I cannot be healing up against the humans. It just can't be happening, dude. I need to be able to take out both humans without using a single heal. And preferably, each boss after that, I should only be using 2, maybe 3 heals max.
親方様が出るまでもないこの内藤主義がひねり潰す
Misjudged the distance. Traded there, unfortunately. Oh, what? I'm still lower the game and not willing to play it because of the shit they've been pulling for the past 6 months, let alone the last 5 years. Yeah, for me, unfortunately, aside all the issues the game has and the balancing and all the fucking shit they keep doing, adding characters from a franchise, removing the character from a franchise, then giving it back, and then they're gonna remove it again. I'm not, no, I'm not doing that shit. That aside, I just don't like the direction that the devs are taking the game in, or lack thereof. Like, the game has been the same game for 9 years, dude. Like, there's been 0 fucking change. It's the same run around a fucking wall game. I wish they would do something different with it. Spice up the game a little bit. Just shake it up. Add in some new I don't know. Something. Or maybe it's fine the way it is in terms of, like, core gameplay, but for me, it just got too old. You know, it's like a Helldiver. It's like a Left 4 Dead. I can only play the same game so long. After 1,500 hours, I hung up my banner and I said, that's that. I am not going to be playing the same game over and over and over again when I can do nothing different. Oh, we missed one of them. I just wish Friday the 13th was still alive. I hope the Halloween game will scratch that itch. I hope it's good for the people that are going to enjoy it. I have zero interest in the Halloween game. They're trying to market it as like a single player game with a multiplayer mode, but we all know that the multiplayer mode is gonna be the focus. It's just yet another 4v1 asymmetrical game. But I hope it turns out great for the people that wanna have fun with it. As a fan of horror, I just have zero interest in constant franchises being turned into 4v1 asymmetrical games. Such insanely missed opportunities. Especially because once the game fails, the fucking investor probably gonna be like, oh, well, I guess people don't care about this franchise. And like, that's a wrap. Cool. We could have had a dope Evil Dead game, but I guess whatever the fuck, right? It fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. I hope Hellraiser is gonna be fucking sick. I think if Hellraiser, as a single-player adventure title, is successful, it could spark a resurgence of horror movies being turned into dope single-player games. But that, I mean, that's what I have my fingers crossed for. I hope that's what's gonna happen. We'll see. But I'm really hoping it's gonna be successful. Or at least successful enough.
この足でも止められぬか。見事なり。鬼というもの。
Nice. I kind of feel robbed there. That's okay. Nightingale, welcome in, dude. I hope you've been getting some good rest. I keep missing the opportunity to get him winded. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the jump. Huh. Na 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 na. I am throwing so bad, dude! How can somebody be so bad at video games, chat? How can somebody be doing so well and then self-sabotage themselves so fucking hard, dude? Like, you see what I mean? I got him down this low, doing so well, and then that's it. All my resources. What the fuck am I doing? Am I hoping the boss feels pity on me? Dude, look at this. Bad spacing, trading hits. What are we doing, dude? Give me a heal, please. Video game. You are cruel, dude. All right, this is gonna suck. I'm doing all right. Getting my ass kicked by this battle scroll. I just fucking disagree with the hitboxes, dude. I just really don't like them. I will die on that hill. I don't care if somebody shows me frame data, dude. Like, I will die on the hill that I think the hitboxes are horrible for some of these bosses. Yeah, it's a boss rush. I saw you try to hit me. I saw that. Don't worry. It's not too bad of a hit. No, no healing allowed. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Hellraiser has the right idea. I just saw more gameplay of that and it looks pretty solid. Evil Dead 1 makes me sad. I had a lot of fun and I was happy to see Pablo and Kelly back. I really wish that was just a survival continue. Yeah, I think that would have been a much better move and it would have been much more appreciated and enjoyed by the fans. Like, the unfortunate part of games like that, especially when it comes to something like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Predator, Evil Dead, etc., is that these are not games like Dead by Daylight, where even if eventually people get tired of it, you'll still be able to get online, and it'll still be a profitable enough game where you can match make and play and whatnot. These are games that get completely shut down. Or the population dies so badly that you just can't play it. So, like, it feels bad buying something like Evil Dead, and then a month and a half after release, like, there's just no fucking people to play the game with. What are you gonna do? Revisit it, hop in, hope that maybe in 30 minutes you get a match? You know what I mean? While instead, if it was a single player adventure game, you can enjoy it over and over and over and over and over. I don't know. As a fan of a franchise, I would much rather have a single player game that captures the essence of the movie that I'm able to enjoy time and time and time again, rather than a game that I can enjoy for a month and a half and then service gets shut down, you know? And now a month and a half is an exaggeration. I think the game was alive for like, what, 3, 4, 5 months? You know, but like half a year and then it closes and now you can't play it anymore. Like it just sucks. I mean, you can still play it if you have like friends, but yeah. What's boss rush? It's when you do a bunch of bosses back to back to back. Before I forget, if anyone else is looking forward to RE9, now is a good time to start muting and logging off. So yeah, we are like what, a week and a half away. You're gonna start seeing leaks and all sorts of stuff, so be wary, be wary. Oops. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Still took damage there. Nah. Let's get the poison going. Could be dead here potentially. Okay. Let's play it safe. Misread which one he was doing. Not proud of how we're fighting this, but okay, this is the best we've done. I'm fine with 6 heals here. Just gotta make sure we don't fucking die, though. Oh, way too early. I completely burnt that. Got greedy. Ah. Again, we're throwing. All right, one more. God. Completely whipped because I mistimed it. I thought it was going to spawn a little bit sooner. My only saving grace with this one is that he is pretty squishy. But he does so much fucking damage. I fucking can't get these timings right, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I'm just dog shit at the game. I'm just really bad at the game. Dude, I should not be having this difficulty. I should be blazing through these, dude. Come on, man. Let's lock in. Come on. You can do it.
親方様が出るまでもない。この内藤首里がひねりつぶす。お主であれば四天王どころか副将に惜しい。この逃げ団長何度も破れると思うが。
Nope. Nah, no healing, brother. None of that around here. Welcome back from the ads chat. My apologies that I've not really paused through this. But, yeah. Boss rush in a Souls-like sounds terrifying. It's not too bad. It's very, very common in Neo. It's incredibly common. A lot of side missions can be boss rush modes. As long as you learn the fights, like, it's not bad. It's just I keep making really, really dumb mistakes, right? Like, I keep doing really, really well, And then once the boss gets down to like 25% HP, I just completely throw. I thought he was actually gonna fucking attack there. I know I'm good enough to get through this. I just gotta play better. I just gotta stop being silly. I'm hoping it gets me a heal here. Nice. I just gotta be, like, worst case scenario, just gotta be careful and just stand back at all times. Like, if I gotta play the coward's part and, you know, sit back and just throw projectiles, I guess that's what we're doing. I'd rather not play like that, but yeah, now gotta do what you gotta do. I fucked up. And that's what I mean by I keep falling for the same mistakes. Like, I know that the first time he does it, it's a fake, and I keep falling for the fake. You would think that by now, after being on this for well over an hour, that I would have learned that, but it's not clicking, dude. It's not clicking. Ah, just kill me. Actually, no, you know what? We might be able... We should be getting a couple of heals off of this. I don't know. I think they're still around. Just kill me. I'm playing so bad, dude. Alright, there's no point in bitching. I'm sounding like a broken record. We all know I suck. We all know I don't like some of the hitboxes. Focus. Less bitching, more fighting. Yeah, I like that one. I'm gonna be right back. This game's about to piss me off. I don't even know why I'm getting mad at the game. Like, this is just like pure example of just like skill issue. You know what I mean? Whoa, 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 whoa! That was weird. That was really weird. I believe it. I believe you can do it. All right. Sweet, 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 sweet. That one's on me. That was really silly. I kind of disagree with that, but I was in an awkward position. Such a big AoE. I knew I wasn't gonna get it though. Oh, why would I do that right there? I probably could have just done this and actually gotten him. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, but didn't. No reason to focus on it. That was greedy. That was greedy, but you can't blame me, chat. That was such a good opportunity. That was really dumb, but I had to do it. Don't throw. He's almost dead. Don't throw though. I was hoping for an additional heal here, but I'll take it. I'll take it. That was all bad. That was an awful start. That was just all bad. Well, doing so well, and now we're completely out of heals and everything. No heals. Let's go, dude. I cannot use the buff with it though. Nah, that's fine. At least we're not taking HP damage. Never mind. It shoot through all of it. Okay. Yeah, fuck me. I Enough complaining. Yeah, I know. I know.
親方様が出るまでもないこの内臓主義がひねり潰す お主であれば四天王どころか副将に
I should have topped off since we picked the pick.
この逃げ団長何度も破れると思うな
Okay, give us 2 heals. We're back to full. Okay, not so bad. Have a good one, Shift. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Have a good day at work and all that. I stayed close. I am misjudging the range so badly. He had to pop down the fucking yokai zone right when he was super low, dude. He just had to do it.
親方様が出るまでもない内藤首里がひねり潰す
We'll get it. Oh shit, we're already over the stream time. Dude, this is embarrassing. It's okay, we got this.
この逃げ男女何度も破れると思うな
It is to me just because I know I'm better than this. I am very critical of my own skills, and I know that I have the skills to do it, but I keep making goofy mistakes, like trying to get greedy, using throwables in front of the enemy. Like, it's just, it's silly. I don't know, maybe this is like a lot more challenging than I'm giving it credit for. I don't know, I think what's getting me frustrated more than anything is the fact that I've been sitting here talking about how easy the game has been and how I've been, you know, I hope that the challenge ramps up, and then once the challenge does ramp up, I can't get past it. And it's like, oh, so you actually like suck ass. Ooh, watch your key. I mean, I'm glad it still hit him. I agreed. I tried to hit the head there. I shouldn't have. Good shit, good shit. Too late, too late. I wonder if I can punish the water attack that comes out. I gotta stop going. I broke his horn once and it gave us a hell of an opening. I gotta stop doing that. If I can't replicate it consistently, I'm just hindering myself. Or just back out sooner, I guess. That's an option too, right? I was hoping he would rush in a little bit faster than that. It always brings me behind him. This time it didn't. Video game, you're cheating. You're actually cheating. I'm sorry, but you're actually cheating. No heals? Ah, no extra heals. Unfortunate. That's so, dude. Oh man, again, silly. I shouldn't have done the whole triangle. I should have just done anything else and I could have killed him. And we would have gone into the next phase with 2 paralyze and 4 heals. That would have been the best attempt yet. I'm terrified of reaching this point in the game. Well, this is a completely optional mission if it makes you feel any better. So you could literally go finish the game, get super busted, come here and absolutely crush it. You could also just summon in a player as well, right? That's always an option. Still intimidating? Yeah, that's fair. If you come here with a much later build, I'm sure though you'll just absolutely decimate them. I wouldn't be surprised if you can even like 2-tap some of these.
お主であれば四天王どころか副将にも惜しいものよ。この逃げ団長何度も敗れると思うな。てい
You can heal all you want, brother. The result will always be the same. That I will fail the mission. Now we got this. Come on. Ah, I was hoping he'd get close. That's why I did it from so far. I really thought he was just going to actually engage rather than just sit back. What is happening? Goddamn chest is blocking my path. Give me some heals. Nice. 7. I'd like to fill up, but that's fine. I keep forgetting about confusion. Less of those than I thought I did. No, come on. Oh, I disagree with that range, but no, I was in there. I just misjudged. No heals, unfortunate. Way too early? That was a waste. Okay, we got one heal out of that. Oh, come on. I thought it was gonna push me through. I'm dead here. Oh. Is homie just too thick? Dude, I literally took damage before he landed. I literally fucking took damage before he landed, dude. I hate this, man. I hate this. Darksider, welcome in. We're able to charge it. I don't know if it's all of them. I noticed this one you can. I wouldn't be able to tell you if it's all of them. I haven't tried with other ones. How's the game? It's really good. I'm sort of putting myself in a frustrating position, but that's my own doing. Otherwise, Neo 3 is absolutely fantastic. Never played 1 or 2? I'd recommend that. At the very least, I'd recommend 2. I didn't have too much fun with 1. Never actually finished that. I dropped it because I just wasn't enjoying it, but I absolutely love Neo 2. If you enjoy action-adventure games and Souls-likes and all that, if that's your wheelhouse, I would highly recommend it. No, not really. There's like little references here and there with some characters owned up, but it's almost like Final Fantasy, right? Where like there's a Cid in every Final Fantasy, but you don't need to have played Final Fantasy 1 to be able to play Final Fantasy 16, right? It's kind of along the same route. I think 1 and 2 are a little bit more connected because 2 is technically a prequel to 1. But no, you can jump straight into 3 or straight into 2 without having played the previous ones, honestly. I'd recommend playing them because they're just good games, but nah, it's not a necessity. Get Goomba Stomp, nerd. Yeah, it's pretty quick. 1 and 2 are a lot slower by comparison. 3 is a lot faster. Oh, fuck. That's unfortunate. I thought I could get out fast enough. Overextended. Gotta be a little bit conservative with the attacks. Thought he was out of range. Dude, you can't scare me like that, man. Can't go for a grab when I'm locked in animation, dude. That should be illegal. Oops. I was hoping he'd run into that. I was hoping I could finish it off, but instead I just traded at it. That's just a regular dodge. I don't know how to compare it to Black Myth Wukong. I've never played the game. Burst counter. I almost want to restart this, Chad. There's no chance I can, Yeah, I'm just gonna restart it. There's no point in wasting time. I kill this guy and then I get into the next boss with 0 heals. Nah. Yeah, there's no specific, like, projectile dodge or anything in this game. When I kind of disappear in a puff of smoke, that's a dodge unique to Ninja. There's 2 styles in the game. You can play as Ninja or Samurai, and you can swap in between the 2 at any time, even mid-combat. Otherwise, when you see, like, the golden effect, that's just, like, a perfect dodge. I never played the first 2, but I tried 3, and just from the demo, it made it into my top 10 favorite game list. I was very surprised with how much I enjoyed it. Yeah, it's very good. It's a very good game. We got some ads coming up here, chat, in about 2.5 minutes. We are already half an hour over, so this is going to be the last attempt that I'm going to try. I hate ending on a loss here, but we're already half an hour over. Get off the bench, nerd.
この逃げ団長何度も破れるとは思うな。
What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. That doesn't interrupt them? That move interrupts yokais, but the katana, that katana art has enough hyper armor to go through it? Alright. That's very fucking interesting. This is gonna be an awful attempt. The ads should be hitting anytime now, chat, so if you need to take a break while those runs, please feel free to do so. It will be the last ad break of the stream. No heals either, dude. We're getting no luck here. I don't know why I stayed so close to the wall there. Chat. I love my cat, chat. Give me a second. I'm gonna put her outside. I love my cat, but Jesus Christ. She picks the worst moments to try to climb on the damn chair. All right, let's try one more attempt, this time without my cat trying to climb up on my fucking chair. Oh, man. Okay.
親方様が出るまでこの内藤主義はひねりつぶす。
I didn't even realize that we had staggered him. Welcome back from the ads. Those pesky little things.
己 主であれば四天王どころか副将にも欲しいものよ。
この逃げ団長何度も敗れると思うな。
Oh, no way that hit me. I don't know why I didn't just step out of there. That was really silly of me. Just getting tired, dude. After so many attempts, now I'm just like tired and hungry. It's almost 1 a.m. Okay, we got 1 heal back. That's nice. That's nice at the very least. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm dead here. I don't know why I keep thinking that with the ninja dodge I can interrupt animation, so I get overly greedy and then try to interrupt the animation by backing out, and you just can't. It has to wait. But I don't know why in my head I have it that I can interrupt my attack animation with it. And that's just not the case. Camera? Maybe I don't want it on. Aren't you supposed to be at work, sir? Get out of here. If this is what I have to look forward to, sheesh. I mean, admittedly, this is an optional mission. So the game up until now has been very easy. This has been like the first sort of roadblock, but it's optional. You can just like go out, do tons of other things, come back when you have better gear, more levels, whatever. The multiplayer is also an option too, obviously. So the game is as hard as you want it to be, and it's as easy as you want it to be. So no worries, no worries. You'll be plenty good, especially if you've played games like this. You mentioned Black Myth Wukong, so I think you'll be alright. Nightingale, thank you for the gifted subscription to Darksider. Darksider enjoy the badges, the emotes, and a whole month of ad-free entertainment courtesy of Nightingale. You didn't have to do it, but you did it anyways. I appreciate that. Okay, before we fall into the one more, this is actually the last attempt. Before my girlfriend makes me sleep on the couch.
してあれば四天王どころか副将にも惜しいものよ。この逃げ男女何度も破れると思うな。
Completely switch over from Spotify to Deezer. Hey, good on ya. Let me know how Deezer ends up being. I should have probably popped the heal there. Yeah, we did get an elixir. I should have popped the heal so we would have been topped off. That's okay. Screw me, do me do. Welcome in. Way greedy there, but it was kind of worth it. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. No elixir. Unfortunate. Okay, let me fucking pause for a second. Catch up with Shen, then we can continue. Take a quick breather. It's almost 1 here in Vegas. Yep, almost the same here in California. Slim is sleeping on hours right now, silly boy. He does that all the time. Yeah, admittedly, she doesn't really care as long as I let her know that we're gonna go over. There's a handsome fella on the top right of my screen. It's surely a blessing. How you doing, Kano? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. As well as I can be. I'm frustrating the shit out of myself doing what I'm doing, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta do it. It's a bit laggy, but it is so far it has been a really good replacement. They have a capped 2K song per account, sadly. Hopefully that goes away soon. Never heard of Deezer. I assume they're less shitty to their artists than Spotify. And I think ditching Facebook is a very healthy move. Social media these days is painful. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Closing on 3 a.m. for me, but I gotta get my daily dose of cannoli. Understandable. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that whatchamacallit, Spotify isn't cracking down on AI shit, but then again, it's making them a ton of money. So I mean, why would they? Unfortunately, right? It's really easy to just pump out tons and tons and tons of AI music. And unfortunately, I think music is harder to tell than like drawn art. It goes under the radar for a lot of people. I know a lot of people that listen to AI music that they didn't know was AI because a lot of it can be tricky to pick up. What do I think of Pragmata? I think it looks interesting. It's one of the games that I'm looking forward to this year. I always say I'm the world's youngest old man. Somebody's got to fill the role, right? Somebody's got to fill the role. I could be dead here. I should have dodged and then healed. Oh, unfortunate. No, we're not making it. Oh, damn it. I was skirting the edge too much. I thought we were out, but... I got me greedy. I thought I could break the poise. Now we're out of heals. GG's. Yeah. I hate to call it on an L, chat, but yeah, we're almost now 50 minutes over. So I'm gonna have to call it here. We'll be back here tomorrow with it. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call it here. I really hate calling it on losses. It is what it is. Let me quit out of here. We're gonna try to raid out of somebody, chat. So if you can hang on tight, I'll try to send you over to either more Neo 3 or some other Souls type stuff. I gotta... Oh... Am I just gonna have to leave my fucking PC on? This is 400,000 souls that I'm leaving here. I really don't want to fucking quit out of the mission, dude. I'm pretty sure there's no way for me to safely leave, right? I'm pretty sure if I leave, it just takes my shit. From the options? Desmada, you are a savior. Thank you, brother, for the stream. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. Here, let me send us to the main menu so we can raid out to some chill music. Hopefully with the rising cost of data centers and emerging rules and regulation for AI, the slop will stop because profits of using AI for other things and specialized tasks will cost... Yeah. I mean, it's a bubble that's going to burst. Doesn't matter how much people like it. It's a bubble that's going to burst. You know? It's just going to. It's just going to. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. You know what? This is chill enough. We can raid out to this. Ay, chat. I can't believe it. We have not ended on a loss in such a long time. I'm upset about it. That's okay. You know, sometimes it happens. Sometimes you just need to get humbled by a game, sleep on it, come back the next day with a fresh mind, and then get to it. Because I think towards the end I was doing a little bit better, simply because I was no longer getting frustrated. At the start of this, I was getting incredibly frustrated, and that definitely didn't help. So, sorry about that, by the way, chat. I was getting a little bitchy towards the middle of those attempts. Yeah, Nightingale, thank you for being here. All of you, thank you for being here. Thank you for the follows, the resub, the gifted sub. I very much appreciate it. And most of all, Wriggle. What the fuck is that? And most of all, chat, thank you for giving me your time. Let's see here if we can raid off to somebody. Let me see if there's anybody in the firekeepers online that we can throw you to. You're not ending on a loss. You're ending on a cliffhanger. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Let me see. All right, chat. You got 3 options. Do you want to see Baldur's Gate 3, Resident Evil 7, or Resident Evil 4? RE4, RE7, or Baldur's Gate 3? I know I said Neo or some Souls-like, but we don't got that. We don't got that. RE7. All right. The crowd has spoken. They are... I don't know if this is their first playthrough or not, but they are right at the very start of the game, more or less. Okay. Let me set up the raid here. Oh yeah, that's very fair, Nightingale. That is very, very fair. Okay, chat. Beautiful. This is gonna be our raid message for today. We are raiding a fellow firekeeper. Again, I don't know if this is their first playthrough or not. I don't know how they are with spoilers and backseating. So as always, chat, be mindful, be respectful. But I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you all again for showing up. Very much appreciate you. I'll be here tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same time as always, with more Neo 2. Until next time, stay safe, stay creamy, have a fantastic rest of your day. And as always, toodles. Jimmy!